Try hard.
Looks like BTC getting a Trump pump. BTC getting a Trump pump. What's up, Zelly? AMC up 1% before earnings, baby. Testing. Can anyone hear me? Major Tom reporting. Major Tom. This is Major Tom to Mission Control. Can anybody hear me? This is Major Tom to Mission Control. Can anybody hear me? Okay, SPY finally got that double bottom. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. SPY got the double bottom. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I need to know. First step is first. Hey, I want to thank everybody for yesterday watching my video. We got 1,000, almost 1.5. Almost 1.5K on this. I'm seeing 1.4 on K on my end. So thank you everybody who watched. If you missed yesterday's video, it's very important. Check it out. Thank you, everybody who watched the video yesterday. I tried to get earlier this morning, y'all, but it just never works out for me, so. I tried to get on earlier, bro. It just doesn't work out for me. It never works out, so I'm done trying. Other than that, though, it's good. Life's good. Today's show is going to be boring and it's going to be trash. So if you guys don't watch, I understand. Today's show is going to be boring. It's going to be trash. I'm not going to be talking much. So if you don't want to watch, I don't blame you. Lots of commercials. Today's show is going to be filled with lots of commercials, little talking, and little information. So you might not want to watch today. Spy has a double bottom. I'm just warning everyone up front. This show is going to be a little bit different. Spy has a double bottom, which we talked about. If Spy breaks above the sloping resistance, it could see a nice pop to the upside. That's what we're seeing. Spy has a massive gap fill up here to the upside. Spy will probably come up, like I said in yesterday's video, and fill this gap and then come back down. So SPY's going to probably fill this gap and come back down. SPY needs to break above and hold 574 or 575 to do that, which I don't believe SPY's going to be able to do. Or I don't think SPY's going to be able to go up very long, I should say. It needs to hold 575.05 to maintain that level. GameStop, I only wanted to get online to show you guys GameStop. I might even just get off early today. I just wanted to show you guys GameStop. If you just check out my video, it'll tell you everything you need to know, so you guys can just check in on that. Here, check this video out. Yeah, I'm on X, bro, and I post on X all the time. I post on X and Twitter and all that. All those sell orders are gone, it looks like. Let me zoom in. Oh no, they're still there. It's the sell orders are the only reason we came down. The fact that Amy's holding this key level as support is extremely bullish. And GameStop is getting ready to break out of this falling wedge, so this is extremely bullish. The fact that AMC's holding key level, extremely bullish as well. I don't want to see AMC go below 432 if possible. I told you guys most likely we would hold 432, 434. And we went down to 431 here in the morning. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a Trump pump. And then as far as who's winning right now, and listen, I don't care who you vote for, but it would be very strange if Trump didn't win, because I see every single poll Trump 80%, 80, 90%. So if every single poll is telling me Trump 80, 90%, if Trump doesn't win, they literally cheated, bruh. And I'm not saying I'm for, I don't care, because the government is not your friend. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. The government is not your friend. It doesn't matter who wins. It's not that simple. It's not as simple as the world's going to end if this person wins and the whole world's saved if this person wins. It's not that simple, okay? What I'm trying to say is, based off of statistical data, okay? Not feelings, not emotions, not anything else. Statistical data. I have done multiple polls and seen multiple polls where Trump wins by 80%. If he does not win this election, they're cheating. And it's proof. Because there ain't no fucking way every single poll I'm seeing on YouTube shows Trump up 80%, and then actual real life happens, and then there's no way, bro. So we're going to know if cheating happens in this election. We're going to know. We're going to know if cheating, this is going to be the first election we actually know if cheating really happens or not. Now, if AMC can break above 442, oh my God. Yo, look how many shares they used and it did nothing. They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Everyone drop a rocket in the chat. I trust YouTube polls more than I trust my polls more than I trust a regular poll, because my poll I know came from real people. So I trust these votes. I trust this more than anything. I trust you guys more than I trust freaking Fox News or freaking CNN. YouTube poll is way more truthful. Now, maybe I could get it from a different channel, like a girls channel that has more girls. But my channel is roughly 20% girls, 80% guys. So I think I'm here. Let me check right now. Demographics, male to female. 35% female. The rest male. 35% female. Bitcoin back to 70,000 bullish. Bitcoin back to 70,000 bullish. I think the market's pricing in a Trump victory. This is crazy. We're not going to know till later, though. I feel like Bitcoin is at least pricing in a Trump victory. I'm not sure, though. The market doesn't like uncertainty, so... Okay, here's the map. I'm keeping this up. We're gonna keep the electoral college map up. Election night coverage. Hey, I might even be live tonight. Buddy. I might even just be live all day. I might just stay live. Forever. If you guys didn't hear, Palantir had good earnings. Palantir up. It's more AI hype, though. I know some people really like this stock. This stock's decent, but it's AI hype. It's AI hype added to the S&P 500. Yeah. I'm not with these AI companies because the AI bubble's going to pop. So cash it. If you are up on Palantir, I would not, this is not financial advice, but I would definitely look at taking some profits soon. Because once the AI bubble pops, it pops. Anything with the name AI is going to fall down, and RSI overbought on the monthly. Last time RSI was overbought on the monthly on this stock, it corrected about 80%. Yeah, an 89% correction. So unless you want to lose 90% of your investment, you might want to look at taking profits. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Bitcoin getting a Trump pump. Bitcoin getting a possible Trump pump. I don't know if it's a Trump pump or not. Because I don't know who's winning. Nobody's winning so far. In the polls, I guess, let's check Polymart. Let's check Polymart. And let's see what they say. %61% Trump, 39% Harris. Whoa, PA is red right now? No way. PA is red? No fucking way, bro. PA is red? We already know Florida's red. Texas, California is of course blue. Of course. New York's of course blue. Where are their swing states? I only know PA is a swing state. I don't know. I think Ohio might be a swing state. And that's a 17 electoral votes. That's going to be a hefty. That's going to be a nice one. Damn, California is 54 electoral votes. I keep saying electrical. Holy cow. So Democrats automatically have 54 votes off rip. Every single year. Because there's no way California will never ever vote. California will never vote Republican. Never, bro. So they automatically get 54 electoral college votes every year off the rip. And I guess Texas, I don't know. These could swing, bro. But I would highly doubt Texas or Florida would vote blue. But I mean, I'm sure it's happened in the past. So I guess you can never say never. I wonder if California has ever voted red. I want to see that. California, the last time California was red was in 1988, the year before I was born. Every day I'm thriving. Every day I'm surviving. Money over everything. Cali's going red, TA? No way Cali's going red, bro. There's no fucking way. What I don't understand is how California, Oregon, and New York keep voting the same way, and their states keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Like California is literally like literally people are traveling to go to California. They're traveling across the United States to go to California because California will pay you to be homeless. They'll give you free drugs. They'll give you money to stay on the street. And I've heard mad people on documentaries say how they were going from places like Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, all the way to Cali. So not only is it warmer, but they get free drugs and free nanny state stuff. California provides for everything. California provides for everyone. Yeah, take care of me, daddy government. Take care of me, daddy government. I need you because I'm not a self-functioning adult. Take care of me, daddy government. California, please take care of me. I need you so bad because I'm not a functional adult because all I do is do drugs and make poor decisions. It's called being a self-functioning
functional adult. You don't need the state or government to take care of you. Fuck California. Bro, I'm not lying, bro. I literally just said California gives you free drugs and money to be homeless. Get the fuck out of here, dog. You're done. You're done for today. I'm done with this shit. I'm not playing with nobody. You're done for today, bro. You're done. You're out of here, bro. I literally just fucking said California provides everything for free. I literally just said that. Get your dumb ass out of here, bro. You're done. I'm just kidding, guys. It's all a skit. It's all a joke, guys. Seriously. It's just a skit for entertainment purposes only. But listen, let's go back to let's focus up here before we get too off track. AMC, because I want to balance, you know what I mean? I don't want to just be entertainment. I want to be educational too. So, we want to see GameStop break above 22.52. If GameStop can break above 22.52, whoo, baby, we're looking good. And if AMC can break above 4.42, whoo, baby, we're looking good. So what we want to see is we want to see AMC break above 4.42. We want to see GameStop break above 22.52. And GameStop right now currently breaking out of a falling fucking wedge, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop currently breaking out of a falling fucking wedge. I'll be glad when today's over, just because I don't want to deal with no more woke shit, bro. I'll be glad when today's over, because I don't want to deal with no more wokeness. Tired of the woke shit. Hover on a state for results. Flip, win, no results. And I can refresh here, but I can just hit F5. It's even better. Who's gonna win? Let's find out in the next episode of DZ. Scream Kamala. Why'd you retract it? I wanted to see. I wasn't gonna get mad, bro. It's just a joke. Well, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I don't know why you redacted your message. You guys can say whatever you want here. It's freedom of speech. You can literally say whatever you want. I don't care. Let your emotions and feelings be heard. The market is going to crash. I had a dream. Bro, we know the market's going to crash. It's literally doing Trump media shares gain on supposed business boost. How many people are in the building right now? 170? No, I don't have any hair, bro. I don't have any hair to cut. Can't you tell? If you're a man and woke, you are weird. Preach, King, preach. Preach, King. Freedom of speech here. You will not get banned, actually. You're allowed to say whatever you want in the chat as long as you don't attack other people. Like, as long as you don't attack the community. You're allowed to say whatever you want. Spy meeting some resistance at this 575. SPY reading some resistance at 575. SPY meeting some resistance. Dude, SPY is really fucked up. SPY also left another gap fill. SPY is so dumb. I'm so done with SPY, dude. This is another fake pump that's going to lead to another dump. I'm so ready for this fake market to crash. Type a 1 in the chat if you're ready for the fake-ass market to crash, dude, because this is the fakest market we've seen in a long-ass time. Hey, George, if you're still around, buddy, I'm just playing, bro. You're sorry you got caught up in the thing. It's part of the skit, bro. Shit happens. It's part of the skit, bro. One person got to be sacrificed every day. You're actually a strong supporter, bro, so I appreciate you. If you're still listening, bro. One sacrifice per day, bro. Lots of ones in the chat. I love to see it. All right, man. So, fuck this. I'm done. Damn, so many ones in the chat. Make sure you guys vote above, vote above, vote above. You guys, let your vote be heard. Let your vote be heard. Please vote above. SPY RSI trending down while price is trending up. SPY RSI trending down while price is trending up. Bearish divergence. AMC had bullish divergence. You see how price was trending down, but RSI was trending up, and then we had a falling wedge. I told you guys we're going to have a recovery today, and what do we get? A recovery. I told you. I said today will be a day of recovery for AMC, and look what's happening. Up 1%, baby. Let's go. All we need to do is break above 442, and we're in the money. GameStop is breaking out of a massive falling wedge. This is a dirty falling wedge. It's going to make a dirty pump to the upside. Dirty, dirty like the South. Dirty, dirty like the South. When we see this pump to the upside, GameStop's gonna rip. Wait till the falling wedge completes. This falling wedge breakout's gonna be nasty. So GameStop setting up for a move, AMC setting up for a move, and it looks like GameStop is gonna break out right around the time of AMC earnings, which is tomorrow. AMC earnings in after hours. Your boy's gonna have to stream long. I do really think that way, though. If you need the government to take care of you, you're a bitch, honestly. And if you are I should say it like this: if you're an able-bodied adult, okay, you don't have no disease, you can walk, you can talk, you're an able-bodied adult, and you're just doing drugs and being homeless, collecting money from the state, you're a loser. You're a fucking loser, dog. You're a straight up loser. If all you do is do drugs and collect money from the state, you're a fucking loser, bro. You're part of the problem. Get a fucking job. Stop being such a bum. Stop making excuses for yourself. Apparently, I'm so repressed that I shouldn't have any opportunities. So if a black man in America can make it, anyone can. Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. As a racially ambiguous man in America. As a racially ambiguous man in America. If I could make it, anyone can. Yeah, but some people, they literally go to California just to get money they get free drugs from California and they get money from the state. California is what you call a nanny state. They want you dependent on them. That way you keep voting for the same people. That's why they keep voting for Democrats. Because why would anyone want to change if you're literally getting free everything? But people don't realize, the rich people don't realize is they're paying for all the poor people. That's why the average medium home price in California is over $1 million. And that's why the property taxes are so high. That's why the taxes are so high. Because you're paying tax to feed all of the homeless people on Skid Row. And then those same homeless people keep voting for the same person over and over and over again because they don't want daddy government to take away the milk bottle. Please, daddy government, don't take away the milk bottle from me. I need you. And daddy government's like, yeah, I got you right where I want you. Dependent on me. So you're just going to keep voting for me and keep me in power. And now the shit's so bad that they're importing voters. Because you done pissed off everyone in America, mostly, with all this woke bullshit. And now they know they can't win normally, so they had to import voters from across the border. It's pure madness. I want to see rockets in the chat because AMC needs to break over 442. I need to see rockets in the fucking chat because AMC needs to break over 442. Let's go, come on. We're about to do it, let's go. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it happen? Hey, it's a wild live stream today. Rockets in the chat right now. Please, daddy government, take care of me. DJT up 13% after breaking out a bull flag. DJT. And notice how they're making a narrative for this. The technicals already told you DJT was going to go up. The technicals already told you DJT was going to go up because of the bull flag breakout. But look what they're trying to say now. They're trying to create a narrative. They're trying to create a narrative now. Technicals will tell you before it happens. AMC pushing for 442. Let's see if we can get it. Running back. My pocket's fat. Just like a running back. I need 100 stacks. My live streams be wild. Don't watch them if you can't handle it. It might get offensive. If you're a little bitch, get off right now. If you're a little bitch, unsubscribe right fucking now. Oh my God, bro, I'm wild. Yo, it's a party today. Bro, if you want to be like me and not give a fuck and say whatever you want, I'm like Bear Margera. I'm like a rock star. I do whatever the fuck I want. AMC is about to do it. Yo, I'm telling you, this earnings is gonna be different, baby. This earnings is finna be different. This earnings is finna be different. Did I also show you guys the good news? Only 1.7 million shares left available to borrow. $1.7 million left, that's it. They used all of those short shares for nothing. They used all of those short shares for nothing. Yeah, baby. Yeah. It's double Uzi time, bitch. Yo, AMC really about to break 442. This is crazy. This is actually hype. If we break 442 and hold that level, guys, I'm telling you, something different happening for earnings. We filled the gap. We tested the trend line. Something different finna happen for earnings, baby. I don't think people are ready for what's coming on AMC after earnings. If what I think is coming, it happens, you're going to see a rally. A big rally for the memes. Data's done giving a f. I'm done censoring myself. I'm saying whatever the f I want every single day. I already do what I want, when I want. Now I'm going to do everything. What is this beat? This beat is trash. This beat is trash. Put on a dope beat. Thank you. We need AMC to break above 442. Come on, Amy. I think we can actually do it before the end of the day, though. I can't believe they used almost $500,000. They used 1.5 million. No, they used, I'll tell you the exact number. I gotta run a commercial because I haven't got any super chats yet. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Honestly, today's show is gonna be poop anyway, so I wouldn't watch. I just wouldn't watch. I'm trying to discourage people from watching the show. See, and then as soon as no. Why are you? Don't watch. Don't watch this nonsense, bro. This is brain rot. SPY slowly heading towards that gap fill. SPY has a massive gap fill here. It goes all the way up to 579.17. SPY has a massive gap fill. I'm focusing on AMC. I don't even care about SPY right now. SPY's getting a double bottom, and it's going to fill the gap. But I don't give a shit. I just want AMC to break 442. But I told you guys today would be a day of recovery in the video. So if you watched yesterday's video, you already knew this was going to happen. We sold some merch. We sold some merch. We sold some new merch. So thank you everybody supporting the channel. Yo, can you guys hit the like button? Why do we only have 59 likes? That's pathetic for DataZero family. It's absolutely pathetic for DataZero family. DataZero family, we deserve at least 100 likes. I want to see 100 likes on the live stream right now. And shout out to the new Discord members, by the way. Do you think stock and crypto is doing well because Trump is leading? I think crypto is doing well because of that. I think DJT stock is doing well because of that. I don't think anything else is. I don't see why the market would pump just because Trump wins. I really don't see that. Why? I think that DJT is pumping because of that. I think that Bitcoin might be pumping because of that. Let's see what the narrative says. DeFi technology, subordinate or subordinary. Valor introduces world's first physical yield-bearing Bitcoin. What? Subordinary Valor introduces world's first physical yield-bearing Bitcoin. 1 VBS ETP. Investors on offering exposure to Bitcoin with an annual fixed yield. What? DeFi technology subordinary Valor. Okay, that's the name. Introduces world's first physical yield. How are we physically yielding Bitcoin? 1 VBS ETP in collaboration with Core Foundation to German investors on Extra or whatever, offering exposure to Bitcoin with initial fixed yield of 1.40%. Why am I so dumb I can't read this? And I cannot comprehend this. I cannot comprehend what this is saying. First of all, what is a physical yield of a Bitcoin? I'm lost. I don't know about you guys. If somebody can explain to my dumbass what that means. Yo, the only reason I got online today is simply because GameStop breaking out of this falling wedge. I was so pissed off this morning that I didn't even want to get online. That doesn't make sense. How's the market
How's the market pumping because positive? That doesn't make any sense because we just had bad earnings and we had bad Oh, let me check this. Oh, PMI came out decent. That's another reason. That's another reason the market's up. PMI came out better than expected. And that came out at 11. So that's one reason why SPY is up slightly. PMI came out at 11, and you can see here at 11 we did get a nice little push back to the upside. And then the biggest thing is going to be the Fed interest rate decision tomorrow and Fed press conference, which I will be covering. They're pricing in a 25 basis point rate cut. I think we might get up to a 50. AMC still consolidating in this range. I want to see AMC above 442. It looks like they may have shorted it some. If GameStop can manage to break above this 2252, it's going to start pumping. And I'll tell you what, GameStop is setting up for a breakout of this falling wedge, and this is the main reason I got online today, because GameStop might do some numbers. GameStop might do some numbers. Cash payout, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Market is pumping because of Kamala. I'm not sure about that. Only because Kamala's at 39%. So I'm not sure that might be the reason either. I think SPY is also going towards the gap fill, which I told you guys the gap would definitely get filled. There's a massive gap fill here. If you look on the daily time frame, the gap is absolutely massive. It goes all the way from 150 or 575.76 all the way to 579.11. That's how far this gap goes. So what I think is going to happen is we're getting this double bottom, which I talked about yesterday. We're breaking above sloping support and resistance, and you're seeing a push to the upside for this gap fill here. Once this gap gets filled, SPY will continue down. And that's my opinion based off the charts, facts, and data. NASDAQ has a gap as well. So NASDAQ's going to come up and see, NASDAQ hasn't retested the rising wedge as resistance. So NASDAQ's going to come all the way back up, retesting rising wedge as resistance, filling the gap, and then continue down. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. But this prediction has tracked out for NASDAQ completely. So I am going to be erasing this very, very soon. This prediction has 110% tracked out for NASDAQ, 100%. You can see how NASDAQ completely followed this prediction to a T, topping out and pulling back as expected. Now NASDAQ's going to come up, fill this gap. It's going to come up, fill this gap, retest the rising wedge as resistance, and then start to fall. Multiple gap fills to the downside, NASDAQ. Multiple gap fills to the downside. Our main goal for today is to see AMC break above 442 and GME break above 2252. If we can see that today, guys, we're going to start moving. That's our main goal for today. Bitcoin getting a nice little pump. Bitcoin back to $70,300. And I told you guys Bitcoin, I told you guys on yesterday's video, Bitcoin is, this is all from yesterday's video, Bitcoin is retesting. It's about to break out. Nasty. If you don't hold any Bitcoin, you're honestly going to be left behind. And I'm not saying that to scare you. I'm not saying that to tell you to buy, because you need to do your own research before you do anything. But if you don't own any Bitcoin, you're going to get left behind, because Bitcoin's going to take off and you're going to be sick as fuck in 2025. Bitcoin and crypto is about to have the biggest bull run in 2025. The biggest bull run we've seen. AMC is so close to breaking out. I have 3 legs. GME will take AMC with it. I think actually what's going to happen is AMC is going to be the catalyst on why GME breaks out. Because if you look what's going on, and I talked about this in yesterday's video, this is why you guys need to watch yesterday's video. Yes, I should just play it. I should just play the whole video and make you guys watch it. Make everyone watch it, since you guys don't want to watch it. Listen, seriously. Watch this video right fucking now. I have gotten this pretty good. This is a good setup. I've gotten this pretty good because this looks good. This looks good. This looks good. I have my charts. I have my technicals. Then I have this. My camera. I got the little sign. If I was a person, I could easily watch this for a half hour to an hour easily. Getting all of my education, and it's very entertaining at the same time. So if I was a person like me, I would actually love my channel. My channel would be like, oh my God, I can see why you watch this channel now. It's actually so good. It's actually so damn good. Seriously though, watch the video if you guys missed out, because you guys missed out on an absolute banger. And I talk about a lot, going into detail on what was in the macro and then into the future. GameStop is 100% following the pattern. And if you don't know what's about to happen on GameStop, you're going to be left behind on GameStop as well. This is the same exact bull flag that GameStop makes before taking off every single time. It's this bull flag here. This bull flag. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's this. Do you see it? This is this. What happens next is GameStop makes a push to the upside. Bullish consolidation and then pumps. The whole fractal is playing out again, like I said. GameStop algo on repeat. Remember I made those videos about GameStop algo being on repeat? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I made a video about AMC and GME about how GameStop's fractal is repeating. GameStop is in a segment where it's about to take off again.
This right here is what this is right here. And every single time the same thing happens. First you get a double bottom, which we got a double bottom off of 995. Bottom one, bounce, bottom two. Then you go into the consolidation bullish. Then you pump. We got the same thing here. Bottom one, bottom two. Now we're in that consolidation. We're going to pump. We're going to go into a bull flag. And then it's going to rip again. But it's going to rip really high. So if you don't know what's coming, that's your fault. Thank you, Skittles. I appreciate you. I'm just playing, everybody. I know you guys watched. I'm being an asshole today. I probably made George unsubscribe. He's been a cool person. I don't even know why I was so mean. I'm crazy, y'all. You have to understand. There's something wrong with me. But the sooner you realize that, the lot happier all of you will be. Spy pushing up for the gap fill. Spy pushing up for the gap fill. Gap is getting filled. Gap is getting filled. Gap is getting filled. Filled a gap last night myself. Did you guys fill any gaps last night? I know I did. What's up, Sir Fish? Okay. So I believe GameStop is setting up for a breakout, a nasty breakout. And if you guys can see, you can see the same similarity here too. Hopefully this can just, you can just see it, right? You can just see the same, right? I break it all down on the video. If you take a bars pattern from here to here, it gives you this. Look. Bars pattern. Boom. I take all of the price action. Boom. Okay? This is all the price action from 2020, 2019, all the way into 2024. I shrink it. Okay? That gives me this fractal here once I shrink it. I compress it because the fractal sped up. So once I do that, the fractal sped up, I can delete this, and it's all of the price action. Do you guys see? This is all the price action. Then we get our double bottom, which we already have. Every single time GameStop takes off, the same thing happens. Double bottom after macro accumulation breakout. Then you have your falling wedge, and then you go to bull flag. Now watch what happens here. Look, I'll go way back in time. Look what happens. Double bottom. Then you get your accumulation macro bull flag breakout, okay? Now, macro accumulation breakout. You finally break out of it. Double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two, then you go into that falling wedge, which we're in now, then you go to bull flag, then you rip, okay? Now, We just broke out of a macro accumulation. You see the yellow line? We broke out. Double bottom is happening again. Uh-oh, look at this. What's that? Look, it's the same thing. Falling wedge accumulation, which is going to go into a bull flag, which breaks out. Ladies and gentlemen, another rally is coming for GameStop, and they're going to cover the rest of the short interest. And if you don't get out on this time, then you're going to be holding the bag forever. Not financial advice. This is going to be the last rally for GameStop. And I told you why they're doing this. It's several smaller controlled short squeezes. They're doing several smaller controlled short squeezes. I know some of you guys don't like this theory, but this is what's really happening. So if you hold the bag this time on GameStop, you're going to be holding forever. So hopefully you take profits. How do we already have 717 views? This is crazy. Up there shorting. Gap fill to the upside, AMC. Gap fill to the upside, AMC. Gap fill to the upside, AMC. Okay, Bitcoin definitely getting a Trump pump. Bitcoin up 3% for the day right now. GameStop holding the line. GameStop retesting falling wedge. This is bullish. GameStop retesting falling wedge. This is bullish. AMC gap fill to the upside. AMC gap fill to the upside. If we get rate cuts, stocks like Plug Power and shit are going to pump. All those low cap and mid cap stocks are going to pump if we get rate cuts. AMC is going to pump. GME is going to pump. It's all going to pump once we get rate cuts. Phil. The gap has to get filled. Gap must get filled. We're coming up for this gap fill, bro.
GameStop bouncing off a falling wedge. GameStop bouncing off a falling wedge. Bullish. AMC gap fill to the upside. AMC has a gap fill to the upside.
Okay.
Let your voices be heard. Doge has been pumping. DJT up 14%, Palantir up 22%. Okay, a little assistant. I like that. Iris tax take up to 15% year to date as Apple back taxes roll in. Okay, assistant, I'm going to start using you. SPY RSI getting overbought. SPY RSI getting overbought. Also has bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. Bearish divergence. SPY. That means SPY will drift up and then correct. It's going to fill that gap. Gap fill to the upside. AMC. This is boring. What up, Chili? What's good with you, bro? Hey, I want to thank everybody for watching right now. This live stream just feels like shit. It feels extremely boring. It feels trash. I didn't start when I wanted to start. It's just all bad. I might have this live all day, though. What I might do is, like, put on my computer. I might leave this live and then have a chat so we can talk. But I might not be talking the whole time. I might do that. I might leave my computer on live. I'm not sure yet. Guys, today's show is going to be a little bit different. Going to be a little bit different today.
I'm just joking around. Everything's fine. I didn't start as soon as I wanted to, which is sucks. And I had some technical difficulty, which is like every day. So once you have a million different things that have to work, one of those things are going to mess up. Doge is up nicely. Yo, Doge has been pumping. Yo, Dogecoin is actually setting up for a move. Any Dogecoin holders in here? Do we have any Dogecoin holders? DJT also pumping after breaking out a bull flag. DJT pumping after breaking out a bull flag. SPY coming up for the gap fill. SPY coming up for the gap fill. Gap fill goes all the way to 579.12. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to be live during election. Hey, yo, check this out. So little do people know, GameStop is setting up for a potential move. GameStop is currently breaking out of a falling wedge, as you can see here, and we're tracking this live right now. Over 175 people watching. Make sure you like and subscribe and tune in right now to watch all of this. Not only that, we're tracking the election, and we are tracking all other stock and crypto-related news. So little do most people know, GameStop is setting up and breaking out of a macro accumulation. We had this big move to the upside on GameStop, consolidation, and we are now breaking out in a similar pattern to what we had before a massive movement to the upside. You can actually see here that we had a double bottom, and then we had a bullish consolidation right here. After breaking out of the macro accumulation, you can see that here. Well, we just broke out of another macro accumulation range. We have the double bottom right here. Right here's bottom 1, bottom 2, and we are now in that bullish consolidation, getting ready to make a move up. And most people don't even know it. Hey, yo, check this. So little do people know, GameStop is setting up for a potential move. This is the MOAS roadmap.
How do I want to call this? Falling wedge or what? Double bottom to... I guess just... I'll name it. We'll do what? Do this. This needs to be orange. This needs to be orange. This needs to be orange. Does anybody know how to take a screenshot? I forget. It's control something. All right, so hopefully this is a lot easier to see now. So basically you have your macro accumulation, and the same thing happened here. You had a double bottom. You went into the bull flag or the falling wedge, then you go to the bull flag, then you take off. Macro accumulation. Then we break out of the macro accumulation. We do a double bottom. We go to the falling wedge, we go to the bull flag, and we take off. Algorithm shortens because that's how algorithms do. They repeat and they move faster. We have the macro pattern. We have the double bottom. We have the falling wedge. What happens next is a bull flag to break out, not financial advice. And now GameStop is using the falling wedge as support, and it's moving up. SPY coming up for the gap fill as expected. SPY will fill the gap. Yeah, I had to change it because it's not necessarily MOAS. Once GameStop breaks over 22.52, it's over. Once GameStop breaks over 22.52, we're going to get a launch. What up, Bano? Controlled squeeze for the clash. Hey, ad blockers? No. Pun Storm? No. No ad blockers, because ad blockers take away money from me. If you have an ad blocker, you should definitely at least send one super chat, bro. That's not even right. Now I have to run more commercials for other people because people want to use ad blockers. If you're using ad blockers watching me for free, you should at least send a super chat for real. That's fucked up for real. That's not even a joke. Like, if you have never sent me a super chat and you're using an ad blocker so I just get no money from you, that's fucked up for real. You should definitely feel some type of way if you're using an ad blocker and never sent me a super chat. Or never bought no merch, nothing. That's crazy. So you watch all of my videos and all of my live streams and never, ever, ever, ever contributed a cent to me. That's fucked up. Shout out to everybody using ad blockers right now. YouTube is trying to crack down on ad blockers. They're going to ban people's accounts who's using ad blockers, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do that or not. GameStop is breaking above 22.52, so we're about to blast off on GameStop. GameStop's about to blast off. Now watch all the people start talking about GME and the fractal. Watch a bunch of people start talking about GME and the fractal. No, advertisements don't pay. If you got ad blocker, you just get everything for free, huh? You don't want to support your favorite YouTuber, that's fine. But I don't exist anymore. It's going to be ad blocker's fault. GameStop getting ready to make a move. I told you guys if we broke above 22.52, you would see a pop to the upside. Bro, I'm way more manic than Astro, bro. I am way more manic than Astro. Let's be serious here. GME setting up for a move. GME setting up for a move. So I'll be waiting for the rest of the YouTubers to copy me soon. One more vote for 300 votes? What? How do we have 300 votes already? We're zooming today. So many people watching. Thank you so much. Still zero no members though. Man, I'm gonna have to get my own memberships, I see. That's fine. I don't give a shit. You guys always show out. I'll gift memberships today, but I'm not going a whole day with 0 super chats or 0 new members. So by the end of the day, if we get nothing, I'll do it myself. Like Thanos said. I'll give myself a super chat and give myself one damn member. But I refuse to go all day with nothing. I gotta play a commercial, guys. I'm sorry. So many people watching. Thank you. GameStop getting ready to try to break above this 2250. This is important here. Ants Trades is live. Should I go talk shit or should I just it's not even to be mean or hate for real. It's just to be funny and like start shit. Should I do it or not? Let me know in the comments below. I can go to a stream live. Let me know in the comments below. Anubis with the gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Too real. It's too real, bro. It's too real. Hey, I speak the truth, man. It is what it is. If you hear something coming out of my mouth, bro, it's the straight truth. Should we raid them? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's raid. Todd with the gifted. It shouldn't have been Anubis and Todd, though. It shouldn't have been Anubis and Todd. Anubis and Todd have been holding up every single day, showing out. Anubis and Todd been showing out every single day. Thank you so much. Gruff stepping in. Gruff stepping in to save the day with Anubis and Todd. See, this is how you know I don't even know who this guy is. I type ants, nothing comes up. Because I don't. But I bet you if Ants Trade types DataZero in his YouTube search, if he types data, it will come up right away. But this is how you know I don't pay attention to these people. I type Ants Trades, nothing comes up. His shit still didn't come up. It just now came up. That's how you know I never typed this man's name in my life. All right, time for a raid. Time for a raid. Time for a raid. Oh, it's members only. We can't. Oh, he's scared. It's members only because he's soft. We can't raid because it's members only. He's too soft. I was going to raid him. I was going to raid him. I was going to raid him. Okay, we'll raid Jackie Lee. We'll raid Jackie Lee instead. Ants Trade's too soft because he has members only mode on because he gets burned up if he only has subscriber mode or if he lets anyone talk. So people start burning him up. That's why so many people start burning him up, man. So many people start burning him up when he doesn't have members only mode on. Okay, we're going to go to Jackie Lee. All right, here's a real dude. Here's a real dude. And look, he just has regular. He has his chat open. You know why? Because he's a real dude. Shout out Jackie Lee. Shout out Jackie Lee.
Oh, shit. This is what I need to do. Put my little PayPal scanner down here in the corner. That's genius. Put the little PayPal scanner in the corner.
And I just don't really think that it's much of a indicator in terms of who's going to win the election. Also, speaking of which, just a heads up, there's a indicator signal left on the US dollar back at 104.31. So that's also something to consider, that it might make a turn back in that direction at some point in the future. And then DZ fam raid. Hello! Heyo! Good to see you, DZ fam. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go. DZ Datazero. What's going on, boys and girls? Good to have you here, man. Check out my algo repeat idea. Is that on your YouTube? Is that on your YouTube, DataZero? I'll check it out this weekend if it is. Or I'll check it out. I keep thinking today's like fucking Friday. I don't know why. But I'll check that out later today. You guys also asked me so many times. All right, I'll check that out, data. I'll check that out. You guys asked me a bunch of times about getting a PO box. And I did do it yesterday. I did end up getting that PO box that you guys were asking for yesterday.
See, that's what I need. I need a girl to do my shit for me, too. Lucky bastard. I need to get a girl and get her involved. Any ladies out there want to be my wife? Wait, what? Has the mic been cutting in and out? Do. Wait, someone else sent a super chat? Oh no, that's because Gruff is from England and he gave us the British pounds. Thank you, bro. Okay. And where am I at? Okay, I want to put this on the screen. Do not turn the camera on. I'm literally in my boxers right now. That would be so embarrassing. Oh my God, please make sure this is the right one. Go on then, ring DZ. I'm scared to pick. I'm scared to pick a wife. I need to wait for the perfect girl, bro. Preferably, I would want her to be into stocks. I'd want her to understand stocks. Preferably be beautiful. Preferably not be, I'm not going to say that. I'll get canceled. Gap fill to the upside for both AMC and GME now. Guys, if you can't tell, I am manic. So please don't make fun of me. Oh, she does exist. I'm going to make her out of AI. I'm going to program her. I'm kidding, obviously. Preferably not, yeah. Yeah. You should be able to joke about that shit. You think Jackie's gonna check out my idea? What do you guys think? He's busy like me. I bet you market fear is going right back into the greed. Or market should go back in the neutral here soon. Any 2-star data? So this is all the presidential election stuff we have. This is the unofficial poll. And then this is the official poll. I might leave this up on my computer all night. I'm not sure. Let me know in the comments below if you guys would like something like that. Or like if I left it live all night while we're getting elected. It would literally have to run to like in the... I'd have to leave my live stream on. I don't know if I could even do it. Maybe on a second computer, but not on this computer. Raid and rave. We just raided Jackie Lee's. I was actually going to show love to Anch Trade and raid him, but he's so soft that he has members only mode on because he'll get cooked any other way. I was going to raid Anch Trade, but he's so soft, and I'm not joining just the raid. But you want to know something funny? I'm looking at his chat here. And a lot of people in his chat came to my channel. That's because he always talks about me, and it's so funny. Let's see who's in. Joe Basil, which is in my Discord. Doug TV. Doug TV came over here all the time. I think I Mandy 365. Like, all the people came from his channel over to my channel before. That's because he gave me free promo. I was gonna raid him. Show him how a real man does. Show him how to show respect. But that's fine. We rated Jackie Lee a real man. Bitcoin is up almost, what, 2.5% right now? Not bad. Little Trump pump. SPY might start pulling back. It has a lot of resistance. Actually, it looks like it's just going to cool down and continue up. SPY's probably going to come back down to like 575.02 and then bounce. Yeah, if you guys see the difference between my attitude now and my attitude this morning, and if you can't tell I'm manic off of that, then I don't know what to tell you. DZ, do you think providing knowledge and best TA? Oh, thank you. You're welcome, bro. Sorry I get a little off track sometimes. I'm crazy.
but I'm sure most of you that follow my channel long enough know that. Jesse James, that's your first super chat, bro? I could have swore you gave me another super chat before. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jesse James. You're the man, bro. Jesse James has just dropped a super chat because DataZero was crying about super chat. So Jesse James coming in clutch. Thanks, Jesse. Just go ahead and rewind the stream. See how crazy I was this morning. And now look how calm I am. Or is it all part of the show? Is it all part of the skit? Is it all part of an elaborate plan for me to add more entertainment value? The world may never know. Thanks, Jesse, for the super chat, brother. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jesse, bro. That's his first super chat. Come on. Show Jesse the hype. I want to see hype in the chat because Jesse deserves it. Yo, if you do got to put members only mode on, you're soft. The only reason you put members only mode on is because you have people attacking you. That is the only reason you put members only mode on. Subscribers only mode is so you can keep bots out. But if you put members only mode, it's because people are attacking you. And you know people that are paying for your channel are not going to attack you. That's the only thing. You can't receive raids with members only mode. AMC has a gap filled to the upside. I'm not worried. This gap will get filled today.
We want to see GameStop break it back above 22.52. We want to see AMC back above 4.42. And the only person that I give permission to talk about my theory is Jackie Lee. I'm going to do one more short video on this theory. All right, y'all, check it out. I have a theory. I have a theory that GME, and some people are not going to like this, but GME is actually having a repeating algo in several smaller controlled short squeezes. This way they don't have one massive market-breaking short squeeze. Let me explain. So we know that some shorts covered here in this first move, okay? We know that for a fact, but not all shorts covered. We also know that for a fact. We also know some shorts covered in this move. Andrew Left and Citron Research publicly announced that they will stop shorting AMC around this point. So we know shorts covered on this move here. We know that for a fact. Not all shorts covered, and we know some shorts covered here. We know that for a fact. Andrew Left publicly announced that he will stop shorting GME at this point. If you look, GME has a macro accumulation after the big breakout, and then has a double bottom. Right here is the double bottom off of 995, which I called out on my channel, and we played $11 call options. And then here's a falling wedge that leads to a bull flag and then a much bigger move. Well, now we have the macro accumulation breakout, we have the double bottom, and we are now forming that same falling wedge. What do you guys think happens next? AMC has a gap fill to the upside. This gap will get filled. GameStop pushing back towards 22.50. Thank you, everybody, for watching right now. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I truly appreciate it. Benjamin in the building. Nate, Sonny GG, Bano, Omega, what up? I tried to tell him not to put Ice Spice in Fortnite. Fortnite getting roasted. People are not going to like this, but GME is actually having a repeating algo in several smaller controlled short squeezes. Hey, yo, check this. So little do people know GameStop is setting up for a potential move. GameStop is currently breaking out of a falling wedge, as you can see here, and we're tracking this live right now. Over 175 people watching. Make sure you like. All right, y'all, check it out. Thank you, everybody, for watching right now. GameStop pushing back up. GameStop pushing back up. All right, ladies and gents. So unfortunately, AMC has pushed down to support. I believe that what's going to happen is AMC is going to slightly go below this level of 434 to about 432, bounce, and then head. Her head was all the way in my lap. And my chair was tilted all the way back. And then she... $169 in the building. DJT bull flag breakout. DJT is about to pump, especially if the big man wins. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. I guess the smartest thing for me to do would just be buy all my own t-shirts and not wear any regular clothes anymore, because any t-shirt that I buy, I get a little cut of. So I'm gonna slowly phase out all of my old clothes and just get DataZero clothes. Okay, this has to be lagging. There's no way there's no one typing. Is my chat rate really 0? Or is this just lagging? Good job, YouTube. You do this every single day. Yo, we just got mad subscribers. We're about to hit, bro, we're about to hit, yo, we need one more subscriber to get, Make sure you guys vote as well. But we need one more subscriber to get 14,260. So if you could help me out with that, I appreciate it.
All right, let me make sure I didn't miss any supers. Okay, I knew I missed a super. Shorts have been nasty, but we're near the end. I think it's all part of the plan, bro. Cause look, it's all part of the plan, bro. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Did I miss any other super chats? Yomar, thank you. Yomar, Jesse, Gruff, Todd, and Anubis Gaming, thank you so much. Two brand new members today, hell yeah. AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. What it's gonna do is it's gonna hover around this level and then get a bounce. We are well. We're doing good, man. Today, after today, a lot changes. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to leave this up on the live stream. Because I could leave it up maybe around the time we start getting numbers. AMC tracking. They think gonna stop me. They ain't never gonna stop me. They just gonna copy. They keep on flocking. The rhymes keep dropping. The money keeps topping. 360 my stacks, I spend that money and it comes right back. 360 my stacks, spend the money and it comes right back. All I do is be spitting them facts. All I do is got the TA on the track, TA on the chart, spit it from the heart. Came from the lightness in the dark. You know what it is, a miracle like when the sea part. No, I'll probably never stop. Money over everything till my car's filled with parking lots. You know I reached the top. Paper like a book. Tech it stall like a skyscraper. Serve 'em up like a waiter. You know what it is, the haters. Getting the paper. Whip all black like it was Darth Vader. Chop 'em down like a lightsaber. You know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grids. Forever remaining the shh. Let me silence this. Push the like button for free. It is free. If you guys want to gift memberships, all you have to do is press this button here, and then you can membership, gifted, supers, or super stickers. And that button is going to be on the side of the live stream as well. Someone just asked about it, so... AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. Bars for days. Gifted from Holly Matt. Gifted from Mama Dukes. If you guys don't know, that's Mama. Say hi, Mama Dukes. AMC was gifted. First of all, you need to take your whole name off of your YouTube. You don't want... I told her to change her name because she has her whole government on there. I told her to change it to DataZero's mom. She'll get more subscribers. Multiple gifteds. We're getting multiple gifteds coming in right now. Andrew and AMC were just gifted a free membership for a month. Drop the hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat for DZ's mom. Hype in the motherfucking chat right now. GameStop and AMC tracking. GameStop and AMC tracking. They're about to reverse back to the upside. Someone tell her how to change it, because I don't know. Ask Bano, she knows. I don't freaking know. How do you change your name on YouTube? Also, make sure you guys press the like. We're about to have 150 likes. We have 4 brand new members today. Hell yeah. We're getting up there, baby. You guys remember that day you did 127 gifted? So I learned something, guys. If I play the music on the computer, it actually gets copywritten a lot more easy. If I play it in the background, it actually helps because they're not allowed to copyright if it's background music. You know what it is. Stay on the top. Hot like a candle lit. Your girl. Hot like a candle lit. Be the beat like a vandalist. You know what it is. You probably can't handle it. Take the beat, dismantle it. Really on some random shit. And we came up. Money over everything. I never get enough. See that stick? Yeah, I'm gonna take a puff. You know what it is. I'm in that and I bust. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. GameStop and AMC are about to recover. AMC Green MacD. AMC Green MacD. Todd with the $4.99 super sticker. We're getting gifted. We're getting supers. It's getting out of control. What, you think I'm connected to the government? So there's a theory going around that DataZero has a connection to the government. That's insane. 24-hour halt? No way. No, there ain't no 24-hour halt. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as 24-hour trading, bro. Don't let them lie to you. That's false advertisement. There's no such thing as 24-hour trading. It just doesn't exist. Can we see some rockets? Dude, I am not part of the government. That's how I know you don't know me. I'm as anti-government as they come. A lot of people nowadays want the government to take care of them. I want the government to go away and get out of my life because I'm an actual adult. So I told you guys SPY is going to come back down to 575.05 and bounce. That's exactly what we're seeing now. SPY is going to head back toward the upside for the gap fill. GameStop setting up for another move to the upside. Probably going to break and hold 2250 at this point. And AMC recovering. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Bro, unless you can articulately explain why Bitcoin's a scam, your words are invalid, bro. I want you to send me an email and explain point by point on why Bitcoin's a scam. And then we'll talk about it live. And I'll debunk every single one of your points, point by point. How is a ledger that literally tells you every single transaction a scam? How are you going to scam when it's the easiest thing to track? How's it a scam when it's literally making me rich?
What's your favorite scary movie?
You're going to screw everybody the end? That's very logical. Welcome to level 1. That's going to be a recurring payment, though. I hope you know that. It's going to take $2.99 out of your account every day or every month. DZ's mom is now officially a member. That's 5 new members for today. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Can we get a super chat goal? Can we get a super chat goal? Let's try to for the how many hours we got left? We got about, so let's say in the next 2 hours, can we get any $2 or higher 5 super chats, and I'll give away we need to go a little bit higher than 5 for that. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. Your goal is live. Share with your audience to get them excited. I don't think they'll get excited. But if we get 5 $2 or higher super chats in the next, and before the stream ends, in the next 2 hours, I'll give away 5 gifted. I think next I should do t-shirt giveaways. How is he gonna screw us all? He's giving us daily outlooks and predictions. I take everything with a grain of salt anyways, as you should. Bro, I think Lion is, thank you, Gruff. Gruff is actually just got us our number 1 out of 5 already. Number 1 out of 5 already. I think Lion's actually upset because he watches the channel every day. I think Lion's actually upset that he didn't take my non-financial advice to buy down here under 28,000 when I said. And now Bitcoin's getting ready to make another move to the upside, and he's going to be left behind even more. Because I told everybody that Bitcoin was going to go to a new all-time high way back here. And you can look at my videos and see that because we had the falling wedge breakout. And I literally went like this and drew it, guys. I drew it. I took this and made a trend line from here to here and then went like this. And I said, look, here's your price target. And look what your price target is. It literally is the thing. I draw my line from my, this is how technicals work. You take your high to your low, and then you move it over. Look what you get for your price target. The same price we hit. So I knew we were going to go to a new all-time high, and now I'm telling everybody we're breaking out of a bull flag, and Bitcoin's going to go to 80,000 or higher. So therefore, Lion has been sitting on the sidelines this whole time when he should have been buying and accumulating. And he would have made at least, let's see here, 332%. Or Lion is either disgruntled because sometimes he's very nice and sometimes he's not. So he might be disgruntled. Or it could be Brian. Who knows? I wouldn't look too much into it. Lion is Brian? Most likely. Could be. Could be. Yeah, he's more manic than I am, so definitely could be Brian. It's alright. Everyone is welcomed here. Todd, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. Todd is giving us number 2. Inching our way closer to the goal of 5 light blue super chats. And we will be giving away 5 gifted if we do reach the goal. This guy said the whole channel is full of government thieves. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. My channel's full of government thieves. That's how you know he's crazy. AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. I'm scared we're actually going to reach the goal now. We're at 2 out of 3 or 2 out of 5. Am I actually going to have to give away 5 gifted? Find out in the next episode of DZ. What is today? Tuesday. What's the assistant say? Tesla's up 4.72% so far today, and the VIX is down 6.92%. That's something to be aware of. Thank you, assistant. Whatever. AMC is about to move back towards that gap fill as expected. Oh no, we're getting... Oh, we did it. I actually have to give away 5 gifted. Let's get some hype in the chat for Yomar. Hype in the chat for Yomar. Willie F as well. You guys are breaking it. Well, AMC has earnings coming up, so that would explain why AMC's not up. People don't like... investors don't like uncertainty. But listen, you got to just trust the charts, facts, and data, bro. We're about to have a breakout on GameStop. Last time GameStop ran, it took AMC with it. Just relax. Everybody just relax. Last time GameStop ran, it took AMC with it. This is exactly what's about to happen. We're having the algo repeat. It's literally the same thing over and over again. Just get ready for another move to the upside. If you hold the bag this time and don't take profits on this move or don't make any money on this move, you're going to get screwed. In the Discord, we played 1150 calls and we played 1750 calls and made a shit ton of money off of this move. This is a 600% move right here. 600%. That means any money you put in multiplied 6x. Okay? 6x. We're about to have another move that's going to be probably smaller. Hopefully it's not, but it's probably going to smaller. So it's probably going to be like a 4 or 5x. Actually, we only have to, from this point, go up another 200% to get back to where we were. We might go higher. It might be a smaller percentage, but it might be a higher number. So it might be a smaller percentage gain, but it might be a higher number. Like, yeah, because we could do 300% and still only go to like $85, $90. So GameStop's about to make another move. If you don't take... That's why GameStop's breaking above 2250 right now. Also, we just reached the goal. We just reached the goal. I'm giving away 5 gifted. So type, if you want to win a gifted right now, you need to type in the chat. You need to type in the chat. I'm about to give away 5 gifted. So you need to put rockets in the chat. Type something in the chat because the more people, the more times you comment, the more chance you have of getting a gifted. So I'm getting ready to give that out in a few minutes. I'm getting everything ready right now. And we're about to do 5 gifted memberships from me to you because we reached our goal of 5 out of 5 super chats. And I told you guys if we got 5 light blues, that was the goal. That we would be doing a giveaway. Let me just fix this because YouTube's lagging once again. Even though my internet is stupid fast. So it has to be something YouTube is doing. Yo! You guys are going crazy. You guys are going absolutely insane. I love this. All right, so we got our goal was achieved. As you can see here, goal achieved. Goal achieved. So I'm giving away 5 gifted memberships. If you want a chance to win, leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now if you want a chance to win.
All right, I'm giving away 5 gifted. Thank you, Willie. Or thank you. What are you guys doing? I can't even keep Mike R. Mike R. with the 10. JJ, member for 7 months. Get ready for 5 gifted from me to you. Leave comments right now. Leave comments right now if you want to win. Leave comments right now. GameStop pushing above 2250, by the way. GameStop pushing above 2250. Chat rate of 55 right now. Chat rate of 55. It's going absolutely crazy. I'm giving away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 gifted. Initiated. $5 gifted from me to you. We got Darkween, Fortnite Chills, Static, Justin, you were all just gifted a free membership for a month from me to you. Giving back to the community after we reach our goal of 5 out of 5 super chats. Also, Mike coming in with the major. We're looking good, Mike. We're looking good. Right now, Spy coming back for the gap fill, back to the upside. I think Spy's going to get a little bit of pumpage in the close. GameStop pushing back above 2252. Drop those rockets in the chat. GameStop breaking out of a falling wedge. This is absolutely massive. GameStop breaking out of a falling wedge. This is absolutely massive. And AMC tracking going back green on the day. I repeat, AMC tracking going back green on the day. Back green on the day. Going back towards the gap fill at 439 as predicted. I told you guys AMC would fill this gap most likely today. We're going back towards the gap fill today, 439. AMC coming back to the upside. GameStop going back to the upside. 5 gifted from me to you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Hopefully you won. Shout out to the winners. Shout out to the winners. We got Chris. We got Ween, Fortnite Chills, Static, and Justin all just got a free membership. DH in the building, Kenny in the building, Black Boy in the building, Chica in the building, Bando in the building. And I will be giving out more gifteds. And I'm looking at giving away t-shirts as well. I can ship to almost anywhere. But if you're in one of these places that I can't ship to, I would have to give you the cash equivalent via PayPal or Cash App. So those are going to be the rules of the giveaway, okay? So let's say I'm giving away a t-shirt. It would be a t-shirt for either a girl or a guy, depending on who wins. It would roughly be a value of about $26. If you won, I would ship you the t-shirt for absolutely free. I would ship you the t-shirt absolutely free. And if you lived in one of these places where I couldn't ship the t-shirt, which is, I'll show you guys. So, I cannot ship to... I can ship to Australia, Bahamas, Canada, Germany, Spain, United Kingdom, United States, and Virgin Islands. So pretty much almost anywhere. If you lived outside one of these places, I would have to send you the cash equivalent, which would be roughly like $25, $30 value. But I'm going to be doing t-shirt giveaways here soon as well, and Discord giveaways as well. So stay tuned, everybody. Stay tuned. We're one of the only channels that actually give back to the community with giveaways. I have not seen any other AMC YouTuber do this or stock YouTuber do this. Of course, I could be wrong. I'm sure there's others YouTubers, stock YouTubers that have done this before. But we are one of the only channels consistently doing giveaways on gifteds and doing other types of ways to give back to the community to show you just how much you guys really mean to me, DZ family. If you want to see all my t-shirts and all the merch that I have to offer, you can check out this link right here. It's in the comment section and description. And that's all my merch. AMC is bouncing as expected. I told you guys AMC would be going back towards that gap fill, and AMC is going back towards that gap fill. I told you that GameStop was going to attempt to break and hold 2250. It looks like GameStop is breaking and holding 2250. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I remember Jackie tries to give away PS5. No way. He tried or did. So it looks like GameStop is holding 22. Right here. The link's right here. And also the link is in the comment section and description. So if you go to the live stream and you hit more, you can get the link right here. Check out my merch store. And this is the live stream. Also, it's right here. That's the merch link. Good communities always support each other. That's how it works. You give value to each other. Only bad communities are parasitic and just take, and they don't give any value. Listen, a YouTuber should be trying to provide value by giving away stuff, by educating their audience, informing their audience, and providing entertainment value to their audience. A YouTube should constantly be trying to provide value. And that is how a good community thrives, when they support each other. So I told you guys GameStop looked like it was going to break and hold 2250. That's exactly what we're seeing. That's exactly what we're seeing. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing is what we're seeing right now. AMC recovering. I told you guys AMC is going back to 439. AMC 438. I told you guys. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. GameStop and AMC recovering and pushing back to the upside. GameStop breaking out of a falling wedge. This is literally tracking. GameStop is going to next make a move to the upside and create a bull flag. That is the next segment of all of this. As you can see here, double bottom. That turns into a bull flag. So that's what we're looking for next, is the bull flag. So you get your bull flag, and then that leads into a bigger move. This is the same bull flag right here. And then that bull flag leads into the much bigger move. It more has a flat top. So we have our falling wedge. The falling wedge leads into a bull flag. So double bottom, which leads to a falling wedge, which leads to a bull flag. Double bottom, which leads to a falling wedge, which is going to lead to a breakout, which goes to a bull flag, and then we're going to have a much bigger move. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This is what's coming for GameStop. Controlled squeeze map. Controlled squeeze map. So we're looking for the bull flag to lead into, we're looking to this falling wedge to lead into the bull flag. And the falling wedge is getting ready to break out now. And that's going to take AMC with it. And AMC is going to have a rally. And it's going to correlate. So this is how this all breaks down. Because AMC is going to have a rally when GameStop has this second rally. And AMC is going to fulfill its fractal. After breaking out of the macro accumulation, it's going to have its move up because AMC is repeating as well. You have this move up, this consolidation, which leads to a bigger move up. Yo, it kind of looks like
So AMC is going to break out of this macro accumulation and have another move up and fulfill its fractal as well. You'll probably see something like this. When GME makes its move. It's all part of the plan. I told you guys GameStop was going to break and hold 2250. Now GameStop is breaking and holding 2250 and pumping as expected. I told you, baby. Lock in for the best technical analysis on the planet, baby. Lock in right now. Hit that like button and subscribe and lock in right now. Thank you guys so much for 10 brand new members. 10 brand new members today. Thank you so much. GameStop pumping, breaking out of the falling wedge. I tried to tell you. 2250 call options deep in the money, baby. 2250 call options deep in the money. I'm going to have more plays in the Discord. Make sure you guys get in the Discord. I'm going to have more plays in the Discord. It's about to get crazy. AMC coming back for 439 as expected. I told you. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat. I tried to warn you. GameStop was about to make a move. Falling wedge breakout. Now we pump. I'm telling you guys, GameStop's about to explode. GameStop is about to explode. Mega move coming for GME. Mega move coming for GME. Yeah, pumping. GME new intraday high. Yeah. And we just gave away 5 gifted. If you missed it, we just gave away 5 gifted. I just gave away 5 gifted from me to you. AMC tracking perfectly. I told you guys AMC is going to go back for 439. Make sure you like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis. SPY looks like it's getting ready to make a move to the upside. To fill the gap. GameStop pushing as expected. GameStop falling wedge. It's all playing out as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop is about to make a mega move. Are you ready? And listen, if you hold the bag this time, you hold the bag forever.
I told you guys. I told you. I told you guys you're not ready for what's coming for AMC earnings. You're not ready for what's coming. I told you this earnings was going to be different for AMC. I told you this earnings was going to be different for AMC. GameStop and AMC about to make a mega move. Are you ready? The controlled squeeze is coming. The controlled squeeze is coming. Controlled squeeze is coming, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop mega move on the way. As it sets up for a controlled squeeze. Well, hopefully you got 2250 calls. That's what I was talking about. 2250 calls, which are now in the money. I kept trying to drop hints. I kept saying it's going to break and hold 2250. It's going to break and hold 2250, and we're going to fly. I told you guys once we break and hold 2250, we're going to fly, and now look at us. I can't just go out and say buy call options. I can't say that. I can't do that. I can't give financial advice. So I was like, you know what I mean? It's going to break 2250. And when we break 2250, it's going to fly. But now we're pumping. And I'm trying to show everybody the controlled squeeze theory. It's coming. Falling wedge breakout's going to lead to the bull flag. So it's falling wedge. It's double bottom to falling wedge to bull flag to massive pump. Double bottom to falling wedge. We're about to get a bull flag and then a massive pump. I don't know how else to tell you. It's controlled squeeze. That's why shorts keep exiting little by little. And that's why GME short interest keeps coming down. If you notice, GME short interest is only 8.80% now. It's going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. That's because shorts are slowly covering. Shorts covered here. Shorts covered here. Shorts covered here. Shorts covered here. And they're slowly covering it. Reverse splitting the stock, diluting the stock, making it more easy to manage, kicking the can down the road, making more and more people sell. That way they have more of an advantage. It's a controlled squeeze, and this is the controlled squeeze theory by Datazero. Smaller, controllable squeezes instead of one massive market-breaking squeeze. They have several smaller, controlled squeezes as the fractal repeats over and over and over again. This is exactly what is happening, ladies and gentlemen, and some people might not like that, but if you hold the bag on this next move, you hold the bag forever. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. The only way MOAS happens if market crashes during one of these squeezes. Unless the market capitulates, Black Swan comes in. Look at all of the things that we've had. Unless a Black Swan comes in or the market capitulates, why do you, and unless a 2008 style crash Why do you think they would cover if they haven't covered this whole time? They're slowly exiting. There's only 8% short interest left. That's not MOAS. That is, I'm sorry. I have to be real with everyone. This is not MOAS. 8% short interest? Now, yes, there's probably synthetic shares. But what do we do on this channel? We go off the charts, the facts, and the data. That way we don't get screwed. We don't deal in speculation because speculation is the unknown. I want to deal in the known. That way I don't hold the bag. It's too dangerous in this play to hold the bag. If you held all this time and get no pay, it's too dangerous. 8.80%, that is not MOAS numbers. That isn't just, it's just not. It's barely enough for a short squeeze. You need to see 8 to 10% at least for a short squeeze. You want to see 8 to 10% short interest. AMC's okay, got 15.71. Unless we see some type of market crash, black swan event, why would they cover? DJT halted, downside halt. DJT halted, downside halt. Things are going to get crazy for this stock as you guys go into the election. Donald Trump just got another point on Poly Market. Donald Trump just got another point on Poly Market. Please vote above in our own poll. Amy's short interest is 15.71%. It's 15.71%. What up, Lion? Yeah, things are going to get crazy for DJT as you move into the election. Downside halt. So what is going to happen now is we're getting this falling wedge breakout. This falling wedge is going to lead into the bull flag, and then we're going to have another move up. We have 10 brand new members today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the super chats as well. We need 5 more likes to get 150 likes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Help run them numbers up. Help run them numbers up. We got 225 people in the building. We should easily be able to get 150 likes. 10 brand new members today. I gave away 5 gifted back to the community. And we're working on setting up a t-shirt giveaway as well. Check out the merch store. This will probably be my next giveaway, the t-shirt giveaway. I explained the rules. If you live somewhere outside of shipping, I'll send you cash equivalent via PayPal or Cash App. You have to have PayPal or Cash App or be able to receive the t-shirt to participate and win the prize. And if you don't have Cash App or PayPal, or if you don't live in any of those countries, Australia, USA, UK, Germany, Spain, all of those places, if you don't have any of that, then I'm sorry, you cannot win. That's going to have to be the rules of the giveaway. It just has to be. So I can 100% do a t-shirt giveaway. I can 100% do a t-shirt giveaway, and that's going to be my next giveaway. AMC at 437 right now.
GameStop at 22.81, 22.50 calls in the money right now. I told you guys GameStop was getting ready to break and hold 22.50. DJT is halted to the downside right now. DJT halted, losing major levels of support right now. So DJT is definitely in that manipulated territory. They're not going to want this thing to keep moving. It's breaking out of this bull flag. It's causing problems. It might go into a short squeeze. They're going to manipulate DJT to the fullest. GameStop absolutely pumping. GameStop setting up for its third and final squeeze. GameStop setting up for its third and final squeeze. Also, the controlled squeeze theory. Also, like I always say, you got to think about the way to screw the most people over. That's how the market makers think. The controlled MOAS theory would screw all of the apes over because the apes are holding and holding and holding, waiting for a big giant squeeze. Well, why don't you just squeeze and then wait? Squeeze and then wait. Squeeze and then wait. And then they'll just keep holding. The controlled squeeze idea is what's really happening. I'm trying to tell everybody, and I'm trying to warn everybody before it's too late. Controlled squeeze is what is happening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to warn you before it's too late. AMC will make a second move as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you hold the bag on this move, you will be holding the bag forever. It is time to get your average low. You had a whole time of accumulation. Hopefully you took advantage of it. You had over 6 months of accumulation. Hopefully you took advantage of this time of accumulation on both of the meme stocks. Got your average nice and low, and you're ready to profit off of this move. Because if not, if you hold the bag, that's on you. Not financial advice. None of this is financial advice. This is just all my own research and my own opinions. Please do your own research and technical analysis before buying any stock or crypto asset. DJT is still halted. Also, Bitcoin pulling back. It seems like something's going on as far as, because Bitcoin was getting a Trump pump and DJT was getting a Trump pump, but now look what's happening. Now look what's happening. Bitcoin was getting a Trump pump and DJT was getting a Trump pump, but now they're both pulling back. Interesting. But Polymarket shows Trump has just gained a point, and we have nothing on the actual electoral college. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know if news came out. Maybe Trump lost somehow. Maybe Trump had some news came out where Trump got, I don't know what happened. All right, DJT is unhalted. DJT is unhalted. You want to see it back above 34.50. You need to see the stock back above 34.50 or it's done. You need to see DJT back above 34.50 or it's done. 34.44. It needs to get back above 34.44. If DJT doesn't get back above 34.44, it's done. Yo, it's making my shit lag. What is going on? AMC went back to fill that gap. GameStop is pushing. It just made a new intraday high, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys, GameStop's about to do something stupid. GameStop $23 calls in the money. GameStop $23 calls in the money. GameStop call options going stupid. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you. We're getting ready to set up for another squeeze. We're setting up for another squeeze as sell order evaporated. We just broke the sell order. We just broke the sell order. GME 23. Go to the AMC and GME chat if you're in the Discord right now. Go to the AMC and GME chat if you're in the Discord right now. Go to the AMC and GME chat if you're in the Discord right now. GameStop is setting up for another move, ladies and gentlemen. As the fractal plays out, we are going to go into this bull flag. SPY starting to show signs of weakness. SPY needs to stay above this level here, 575.05, or it's bearish. Bollinger Bands are constricting and it's Bollinger Bands are constricting and it's below a blue medium line. It's about to go down, it looks like. DJT is halted. DJT is halted. DJT halted. DJT halted. You want to see DJT back above 34.44? I need to see rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat. I'm about to start dropping plays in the Discord. We got 237 people in the building right now. 237 in the building, power hour. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Check it out. We got 238 people in the building watching GME live. GME is setting up for a move and nobody knows it. GME is actually setting up for a big move and nobody knows it. And we have it all charted here with all the details. If you want to understand what's going on, you need to like and subscribe right now. GameStop pushing to the upside, up 2.86%. And again, like and subscribe right now to figure out what is going on, because we have it all mapped out on this channel and we are tracking it live. Find
Find out about the GME controlled squeeze idea and theory. Ladies and gentlemen, we are the best. AMC 437. SPY has to stay above 575. SPY has to stay above 575.05. It has bearish divergence. SPY, I can't fuck with it today. I'm sorry, guys. It's too much. I'm too big. I'm sorry, y'all. Listen. This is my final fucking thing on SPY. Okay? And I'm not changing it. And listen, SPY is going to come up and fill this gap. This is the last thing you get from SPY. SPY is going to come up. It's going to fill this gap. All right? This is the prediction for SPY right here. It's going to come up and fill the gap. And then it's going to come back down. GameStop is literally about to have a squeeze. I need to focus. I don't think people understand what's coming for real. Everybody's focused on DJT and other shit, and right underneath their eyes, AMC and GME are about to fucking squeeze. Right underneath their eyes, they don't even see it.
Check it out. Got 238 people in the building watching GME live. GME is setting up for a move and nobody knows it. GME is actually...
Bro, I'm hyped because you guys don't understand. I'm hyped. You don't understand, man. You guys don't understand. Les, thank you for the 10. You guys don't understand, bro, because this is for real setup, bro. This is the nastiest setup we've had in a long time. I don't think you guys understand. I really do not think you guys understand. This is a macro accumulation with, oh my God, bro. This is a nasty, nasty setup, bro. Macro accumulation, double bottom falling wedge, bro. We have not seen anything like this since the setup right here, okay? We have not seen anything even remotely close to this bullish since the setup of right here. That's exactly what we have right here. We have a setup for at least 100, 200% move right now, if not much more. And if the market starts to pull back at the same exact time, we are going to absolutely explode. Look at the sell walls disappearing. AMC green on the day right now, 436. GameStop, $22.99. $23 call option trying to go in the money.
SPY is going to push up, bro. I'm telling you, SPY is going to push up. Right here's a double bottom. And also, the gap fell to the upside. The gap's too strong. It's going to fill the gap. Just look at my prediction. Look at this prediction here. It's going to tell you everything. SPY is going to push up rapidly. It's going to fill the gap. And it's going to come back down. Bitcoin holding 69.2K as support. Bitcoin just retesting the bull flag. Nothing major. Bitcoin tracking perfectly. Retesting that bull flag. AMC 435. AMC holding key levels into earnings. AMC holding key levels into earnings. GameStop getting ready to set up for the move that's going to take AMC and GME to the moon. Les, thank you for the 10. Les, thank you for the 10. 10 pieces crazy. Almost have 2,000 views. We got 250 people in the building right now. 250 people in the building. You guys are not ready for what's coming. AMC, GME. Okay, mad hype in the chat right now. Mad hype in the chat from Mike R. Mad hype in the chat from Mike R. Just dropping a 20 piece. 20 piece. The 20 piece is wild. If you guys missed it, I gave away 5 gifted today from me to you guys, and I'm working on a t-shirt giveaway. The rules for the t-shirt giveaway is I will give one t-shirt away around $25 to $30, which is most of them. A girl or guy t-shirt. And if I cannot ship you the t-shirt, which is a lot of places, I'll give you the equivalent via Cash App or PayPal. If you don't have Cash App or PayPal, then you can't participate. And if you don't live in one of these places, then you can't participate. You have to live in at least Australia, Bahamas, Canada, Germany, Spain, United Kingdoms, United States, and Virgin Islands, or have Cash App or PayPal to participate. I'm going to be doing a t-shirt giveaway.
Polymarket just showed Trump coming down a point. Polymart just showed Trump coming down a point. Could be why we had some pullback on DJT. Also the halt as well. DJT using 3444 critical support and resistance. DJT using 3444 critical support and resistance. Right now, SPY is trying to push back to the upside towards the gap fill. Bitcoin getting a little bit of a bounce after the pullback. I think Bitcoin and DJT might be getting a little bit of a Trump pump. $23 calls almost going in the money is crazy. GameStop. Dude, thank you for the 20, bro. That's actually wild. Make sure you guys vote and your vote above. We have 441 votes, y'all. 441 votes. You want a t-shirt? Well, you can wait for the giveaway or you can buy one, which I would really appreciate if anyone does want to check out the merch store. You can always do that by going to this link in the description. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you don't mind. You hit more right here. 253 people watching. I'm posting that link in the comment section as well. And that's where you can see all of the t-shirts. AMC 436. AMC should be able to get a bounce off of this level. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. AMC should be fine heading here into close. Are you guys ready for what's coming on GameStop, though? I don't think you guys are. And then also, this is going to be good for AMC as well, because remember last time AMC had a big pump to the upside. Last time GameStop had a big pump to the upside. AMC went with it. I'm hoping this is right around the time of earnings catalyst. I think earnings could be a potential catalyst here for AMC, believe it or not. The fact that we're not trending down terribly is very, very good, because they are attacking AMC right now. Don't get it twisted. They're attacking AMC heavily right now, and we are not going down. So that is a good thing, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, GameStop just pumping right now, y'all. GameStop just pumping, man. You already know what it is, bro. GameStop pumping. $23 calls in the money right now. I did talk about that in the Discord. Make sure you hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, to get in the Discord. DataZeroOfficial5 to get in the Discord. $75 for a lifetime invite. I give out exclusive buy signals, sell signals, technicals, and predictions inside of the Discord. And it's an exclusive community as well. If you want to get involved in that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section and description. If GameStop can break above 2310, we're going to see a nice move to the upside. GameStop needs to break above 2310. If you guys are interested in the merch store, right there is the link in the comment section. All right, we just broke 14,260 subscribers. We just broke 14,260 subscribers, reaching our goal for the day. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. 14,260. Let's go. We just got 14,260, baby. We're heading towards 15 bands, 15K. 15K, here we come. That's when I'm official. That's when I feel like I'm official, after 15. Both, man. Both. Don't you guys act like you weren't here. What happened when this happened? AMC ran. Remember? We just ran 600 and 400% on both of these stocks. Maybe you don't remember because you weren't in the Discord where I put out the call options and we repeatedly played $5 call options, $30 call options, and on the way up we played $11 call options. Dude, we fucking made so much disgusting money on this rally on GameStop in the Discord because as it was setting up, I called the double bottom. And then I called the bull flag breakout. So we played the double bottom for $11 call options. Then we played the bull flag breakout for $17.50. Then as we went up, we started to play $30 call options as it was in this volatility. And on AMC, we played $5 call option all throughout this volatility. Made a bag off of these moves off AMC and GME. Made a fucking bag. If you want to make a bag, you guys know what you need to do. Hop in the Discord, man. You seriously know what you need to do. Hop in the Discord if you want to make a bag, bro. Not financial advice. But that's where the plays are at. The plays are in the Discord, if you didn't know. All of the best plays are in the Discord. If GameStop breaks 23.10 and holds it, bro, we're gonna start rocketing. RSI is really hot right now, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to break it or not. RSI is extremely high. We got 255 people in the building, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Mike R with the 20 with the 20 piece is crazy. Mike R with the 20 piece is crazy. Yeah, Amy's finna bounce. I'm not even worried about Amy at all. GameStop always runs before Amy. It's all going according to plan. You can just watch the show with me. If anything changes, I'll let you know. Like if something bad happens, I'll know right away. Everything is tracking perfectly right now. I think I need to make a whole video breaking down AMC and GME. I need to make a whole video breaking down AMC and GME. GME algo repeating. I need to make a whole video. King Trump? Hell no. King DZ in the building. I need to make a whole video on that. I don't have time now. Maybe this Friday? By then it'll be too late. Basically, if you don't know what's happening, it's a very easy thing to understand. Okay? I broke it all down already. I'm going to break it down since we have a lot of people here. I'm going to show you guys real quick. It's a very easy thing to understand. Every time GameStop rallies, it has the same things. It has a falling wedge. It goes to a double bottom, to a falling wedge.
Right here's the falling wedge. So you get your falling wedge, you get your bull flag, you get your double bottom, you get your falling wedge, you get your bull flag, you get your breakout. You go into a macro accumulation after your move. Then you get your double bottom, your falling wedge, your bull flag, and then you get a breakout. Then you go into macro accumulation. Then you get your double bottom. You get your falling wedge, which is going to lead into a bull flag, which leads to a breakout, which is the whole fractal was repeating over and over and over again. So if you look, this is all 2020 to 2024's price action, this fractal right here. I got it from all of this price action. It's a bars pattern of all of this. So if I take all of this price action here and squeeze it down, it turns into this. As you can see, it turns into that. So that's all of the price action. That's all of the price action squeezed into one. And now we have this nasty double bottom setup with a macro accumulation breakout going into a falling wedge. And the next sell order isn't all the way up to 23.92. It would be crazy if Amy ripped through 11. It might. So based off the algo, it might go higher. We have multiple gap fills, so we're gonna see on Amy, because what this should correlate with Amy is, this is just a theory now, but we should see a bigger move, which ironically should be enough to at least fill some of these gaps. But I don't know, by the end of the year, this could take into 2025. Well, GameStop, I don't think so. So maybe no, it probably will be before the end of the year. The market will probably start crashing before the end of the year too. But I think 2025 is going to be particularly bearish for the market, and I think crypto is going to be where it's at. And it's going to be crazy if like the crypto if the stocks are real bad but crypto's popping, everybody's going to leave stocks and go into crypto and make the crypto bull run even more stupid. But 2025 is going to be a stupid as crypto bull run, and I think 2025 is going to be bearish for stocks. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think the market is starting to top out. I think that crypto is getting ready to make another move to the upside, and I think things are going to get exciting here. We need to see who wins this election. We really do. So based off of every poll I've seen on YouTube, it has Trump up anywhere from like 70 to 80%. Polymark, which is probably a pretty good place because this is everyone in the United States and across the world betting. They have Trump at 61% and Kamala at 39%. Most polls that we have done have came out similar to this one here, where it's like 79 Trump, 21 Kamala, 80-20, something like that. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But we need to see who wins the election. I think if Trump wins, it could potentially be bullish for cryptocurrency and DJT stock. But other than that, I don't think the market will be affected that much. I don't know what they're pricing in. It doesn't say here. So I don't know if they're pricing in a Kamala or Trump victory. Normally, this would tell me something, but it's not telling me nothing. Like, even for the basis points, it tells me something. It's not telling me anything. So I don't know what the market is expecting as far as who is going to win the election. So I don't know. I don't know who's priced in to win. I don't know. But I do know that the market doesn't like uncertainty. And right now there's a lot of uncertainty because we don't know who's going to win the presidency. Thank you for that $2 super chat, bro. All right, so now GameStop has currently just broken above 23.10. GameStop has just currently broken above 23.10. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, welcome, Chris. Chris, welcome to the family. Chris, welcome to the family, bro. Chris, welcome to the fam. I think we're going to get another... No. I think we're going to get a 50 basis point rate cut too. And that's going to tell the... So I think that's what's going to actually make the market crash. I think we're going to get... So that's what I think is going to make the market crash. Also, no matter what, if we get a 25 or a 50, that's going to be very, very bullish for crypto. Because when you have lower rates, that means a more risk-on environment for trading. So crypto, Bitcoin is going to explode if we get rate cuts. You have to understand that. And the altcoin market is going to explode if we get rate cuts. So get ready. Also, small and mid-cap stocks like that PLUG, that's a small cap. AMC and GME, mid-cap stocks. They're going to do very well in a lower rate environment. These types of stocks with this these low-cap stocks are going to do very well in this low rate environment, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready for that as well. AMC is up 0.57% on the day. GameStop right now is up 3.5% on the day. Whoa, bro is wildin'. Bro is wildin'. He just gave out 5 gifted. Five gifted as well from Chris. Unbelievable. 5-star. Lola. Binwin. GTA. The Great Stunner. You were all just gifted a free membership. And then Ruben with the dub. So price predictions, I only have gap fills so far, bro. That's all I can know. I know GameStop has a gap fill at like $71, and I know AMC has multiple gap fills at like $11 to $12. There's one at like $16 to $19. There's one at like $24 and $37 to $43 is the biggest one. That's on the weekly time frame, by the way. Anytime you see those gray bars, that's a gap fill. You see that gray with the blue turquoise around it? That's a gap fill. So we got multiple gaps on GME or on AMC. Yo, thank you so much, Chris. That's actually wild. Becoming a member and then gifting 5 memberships, bro. That is insane. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the show. I truly appreciate you being here. Hit that like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the show right now. We have 25 minutes remaining. 25 minutes. What is happening? What is happening? I do remember you, bro. I remember your name from a long time ago, like 5,000 subscribers. 5,000 subscribers, I believe. I don't forget people. I see a lot of names, but I don't forget them. If a name's familiar, I remember it. So unless you change your name, I'll know who you are. I don't be forgetting. Yeah, I don't be forgetting. Unless you change your name, I know exactly who you are. Right now we have AMC sitting at 437. AMC is sitting at 437. AMC looking like it's going to get a bounce in the close. GameStop trying to hold that key level of 2310, bro. GameStop, I'm telling you guys, is about to make a move and nobody even knows it. $23 call options in the money. I talked about $23 call options going in the money in the Discord. So you could be making money right now. You could be printing right now. If you were in the Discord, you could literally be printing right now. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, to get in the Discord. Merch link. I know some people were asking for the merch link. Merch link is right here. It's also in the comment section and description. It's also in the description of this live stream as well. But merch link is in the description. Thank you, Chris, for the 10, the 5 gifted, and becoming a member, which is insane. Polymart now has Trump at 61.5%, Kamala Harris at 38.6%. Nothing on Electoral College yet, and I don't think it will come in until at least like 8 o'clock at the earliest. I'm actually wearing the merch right now, if you guys don't know that. All of this stuff I'm wearing is the merch. This is DZ hat, DZ clothes. I'm phasing out all of my clothes. I'm only wearing my clothes. I'm not wearing any other brand of clothing. So basically, soon what you're going to see is DZ only wearing DZ hat, DZ clothes. You're not going to see me in nothing else, bro. Because it only makes sense for me to buy my own stuff anyways. We got 271 people in the building. Not only does it promote it, but I get a cutback off of everything bought. Why wouldn't I? 16 new members today. 16, bro. 16 new members is crazy, bro. You guys are out of control today. Yo, check out my Instagram for behind the scenes. Right now, I'm doing behind the scenes videos as well. Check out the Instagram for behind the scenes clips as well. 270 people in the building is wild. Did I miss a super chat? Because we are up there, baby. Let's go. Make sure your votes are heard. Almost 500 votes, by the way. Almost 500 votes right now. 500 votes almost. That's kind of crazy. Chris, thank you so much for the 10. Ruben, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Chris. And we reached our goal. I gave away 5 gifted memberships today. I gave away 5 gifted memberships to 5 lucky winners. I announced you earlier. Congratulations to the winners. $16 new members today. Thank you so much. Can we get over 200 likes though? We're at 178. We're at 178. We have 19 minutes remaining. Hit that like button. We reached our goal of 14,260 subscribers. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. DJT stock needs to get back above and hold 34.34. It needs to hold that level, or 34.44. I do apologize. 34.44. It needs to hold that key level to be bullish. GameStop or Bitcoin, I want to see hold 69.2K. SPY, I believe, is going to try to push to the upside towards the gap fill. The gap fill starts at 576.42. GameStop, I want to see break and hold 23.10. AMC, I want to see back above 442, but as long as it holds 434, 432 into earnings, that would be bullish. I believe we might see a catalyst on earnings because, look, unless they get a bunch of shares, they only have 1.8 million. They only have 1.8 million, and cost of borrow is sitting at 2.12. What are they gonna? And they just bought a bunch of shares, so the cost of borrow is gonna shoot back up. The cost of borrow is gonna shoot back up because they just bought a bunch of shares. So you can see the shorting volume right here increased. What are they gonna do? They have sell orders. They have sell orders right here. That's it. That's all they can do is sell orders, barcode, dark pool. The main thing is short shares. Like, that's the worst thing that hurts us, the short ladder attacks. They can't do that as easy now. You missed the giveaway? I can't rewind it. I can't even rewind it, bro. You'd have to rewind the stream. That was a long time ago. That was like an hour ago, bro. We're getting close to 200 likes. We're at 182. I don't even know if you guys can see me. There's just too much going on, bro. There's just too much going on. I don't know how the camera looks. I don't know if the mic is close enough. I don't even know anymore, bro. Put the sign on red, baby. Do you guys like it better when the sign flashes or when it's just one color? Is it distracting? I feel like when it flashes, it attracts people in. I don't know. I don't know if that's... I don't know. I don't know if that's crazy or not, but I feel like... My bad. I feel like when damn it. Okay. I feel like when testing. I feel like when I lost what I was gonna say. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I feel like when it's flashing, it attracts people in. I don't know if that's crazy or not. It's like a gimmick, right? Kobe, baby. Yo, but shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, we're at 190 right now on the likes. 190. Can you guys hit that like button? Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. We're at 190 on the we're at 190 on this bitch. RSI's finally getting to GameStop. We're at 14,261 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. You know what it is. Hey. Excuse me. Yeah, you missed it. I don't even know if my chat's working or not. I don't know. I don't even care anymore. Is this my chat? Yeah, my chat's not working. You said it was gonna be a boring day. No, I said I was gonna be boring, but I lied because I'm manic, bro. I tried to tell you guys.
But the fact that you know that means you are watching the whole day. Don't you see how my mood changes from day to day, from hour to hour? Obviously, I'm a psychopath. I'm kidding, okay? This is all just a script, okay? It's called a skit, okay? It's for entertainment purposes. I have to add entertainment and educational all in one package in order to compete with the YouTube algorithm. Do you understand? This is not what I want to do. This is not what I want to do. This is what I have to do as a YouTuber, unfortunately. So it is what it is. I got to be entertaining and educational. But that way it provides the most amount of value anyways. If I can be entertaining and educational at the same exact time, I provide maximum value. You know what I mean? So why not try to provide maximum value? You know what I mean? Why not? Why not give it a go? Just try to provide maximum value 24/7. That's why I give back to the community. That's why we're doing t-shirt giveaways. That's why we're doing Discord giveaways. That's why I just did 5 gifted giveaways. I've done 5 gifted giveaways multiple times. Free. That's when I give away free memberships to the community. I give back to the community. I want to provide maximum value. I write the script. I have to sit down every day, pre-market, and make the script. It's very time consuming. There's normally one sacrificial lamb involved as well. Someone has to get a 5-minute timeout. Hopefully they don't take it the wrong way. Today it was George. Hopefully he comes back. I was very mean, but hopefully he knows it was all a game. I didn't see anyone unsubscribe, so... Well, actually, I did see someone unsubscribe, so maybe he did. I think like 3 people unsubscribed today, but now you guys see how it works out. So, and that's, once you get these higher numbers, it's constantly going up and down anyways. As long as the overall trend is up, it doesn't matter. And if you look, we're at 14,261 subscribers. And if I go down the channel growth, you can see that it's been doing nothing but growing. So, you know, I'm not too concerned. Basically, what you do is you get rid of, like, all the people that are, like, overly emotional or sensitive. You know what I mean? Over time. They take life too seriously. Because what is the motto here at the channel? What is the motto? The motto is have fun, make money, have fun. That is the motto. Or have fun, stay safe, make money. Those are the things that we need to focus on. Okay? What is life without fun? What is life without money? I don't know. Ask yourself. Pretty damn boring. Life without fun and money? That's whack as hell, dude. I mean, let's be realistic here. You have no money and no fun? Wow. No wonder you're miserable. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about AMC at all. They're manipulating it, which is bullshit. But we knew this was coming around earnings time. It's what happens. But I think that they are keeping it at these levels to accumulate. We might see a little pop in the close for Amy. You know what I mean? A little something, something. Bro expected the squeeze to happen today. He said so much hype today at nothing. What do you mean, bro? Of course we got hyped. We just made money off the $22 call options, bro. The $22 call options are in the money $1. The only one who gets nothing are the people that do nothing, bro. I don't know about you, but I made money today. $22 call options are in the money, $1. 94 cents to be exact, but I took profit already. What everyone else did, I don't know. And it's not for nothing. It's called a setup for more upside. Rome wasn't built in a day, bro. Come on. Come on, dude. Let's be a little bit more realistic than that, okay? Rome wasn't built in a day, brother. Relax, okay, man? Get yourself a call option. Make yourself some money in the meantime. Get yourself some coffee, bro. You'll feel a lot better. Trust me. And then you'll be like, damn, I made what? $100 today. I made $50 today. I made $1,000 today. You made something. And guess what? GameStop also is setting up for a move. And if you wanted to, you could buy yourself some shares, or maybe you have some shares and you bought some call options. Now you're just sitting on your shares, get ready to cash in on this next move while you patiently wait. And you just made yourself some money on some call options. Or maybe you played SPY. Maybe you played SPY calls. Made yourself some money there on some SPY calls. Maybe you played DJT to the upside off of the bull flag breakout and made some money off of that bull flag breakout, as DJT did hit the price target that I called out in the Discord and then pulled back. I told everybody exactly where DJT top would be. Called it out in the Discord, and I missed by 74 cents. Right? That's why you need to join the Discord. Yeah, DJT went to my exact price target and pulled back. That's insane. And it looks like SPY's trying to push to the upside like we thought it would, because it's going to try to fill that gap. Amy pushing to the upside as well. Perfect. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Bro, you gotta have fun, bro. You gotta enjoy the pumps. You gotta enjoy the pumps, bro. When GameStop starts moving, it's time to enjoy the pumps, bro. I don't feel fatigue because you make money in between. You make money right here. You make money every day. But I get what you're saying. If you're just holding, yeah, you're tired of it. But that's when you need to be looking at things and be like, well, maybe I should be making other moves. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't tell you guys what to do. I know me personally, I have my shares stacked and then I do other things. I'm not sitting on shares and just waiting and waiting and waiting. That's stupid to me. Why would I wait and wait and wait and make no money? Just waiting and waiting and waiting when I could do trades or flip and then buy shares for free. You know what I mean? That's just my logic. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm the dumb one. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. There's no right or wrong answer here. You know, you could just buy and hold. You could do whatever the fuck you want. It's your money. But the point is, make sure you're having fun while doing it. You know what I mean? That's what you really need to worry about. Make sure you're having fun while doing it. Because if you're not having fun, what is the fucking point? Honestly, like dead ass. If you're not having fun and making money, what is the point? All right, I want to thank everybody today. We have 230 or 2,300 views. AMC's pushing up into close as expected. AMC's pushing up into close as expected. We have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. AMC and GME are setting up for a move, and very few people know it. I repeat, AMC and GME are setting up for a move, and only the DZ fam know it. Only we know it. Only we know it. We know it's coming. Only us. I give Jackie Lee permission. I give Jackie Lee permission to look over and share and utilize and add his own data to the GME algo repeating theory. And if you see any other YouTubers other than Jackie Lee talking about it and comparing fractals on AMC and GME, they're copying. Okay? So if you start seeing AMC and GME YouTubers, which I'm guaranteeing is going to happen, start talking about this, it's because they're copying and they don't know how to do their own TA. Unless Jackie Lee. Jackie Lee's allowed. I'm just waiting for them to copy. Make sure you guys check out the tweet. Make sure you guys check out the tweet. I just put this tweet up. AMC 438, GameStop 2297. Make sure you check out my tweet. Follow me on X. Follow me on Twitter. Right here's the link. 1 minute remaining. Okay, it's over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. I'm just waiting for somebody to start talking about it. Watch. GameStop, wow. GameStop, wow. $23 close on GameStop. Lottery Stocks is going to jack it. Well, you guys know. If you guys see him do it, put it in the comments that that's DataZero's theory. Seriously, if you guys see anybody jacking it, put it in the comments. This is DataZero's theory, please. Let it be known. Let it be known. Only Jackie Lee can look over it and add his own ideas or speculation. Right now we got over 300 views on this. Make sure you guys check it out. Make sure you guys check it out. Follow me. GameStop closed at $23. AMC closed at $438. Thank you guys for watching today. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Thank you for watching today. DZ live stream. As soon as I know who wins the presidential election, I'll post it. I might even be live later. Who knows? Okay, so GameStop pushing up in the close. After hours, if GameStop starts running after hours, that's shorts covering, by the way. If GameStop starts to run in after hours, that's shorts covering. DJT holding critical support and resistance at 34.44. If you see it stay above that level, it should continue to the upside. Depending on who wins, it's going to depend if this stock tanks or not. So you guys should have maybe took profit today. If Trump loses, DJT is going to tank. In my opinion, anyways. If Trump loses, DJT stock will tank. Bitcoin might pull back a little bit too. So Bitcoin, be prepared for this. If Trump loses, Bitcoin might pull back a little bit and DJT stock might pull back. What change? What do you mean?
Okay.
Whatever I have left, I can afford to lose. Hell yeah. Okay, nice, nice. Making moves. That's how you need to do it, brother. That's how you need to do it. Yo, I want to thank you guys so much for 16 brand new members. 16 brand new members is insane. Shout out Chris. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Yomar. Shout out Mike. Les. Shout out Matthew. Here's where I gave away 5 gifted. Shout out JJ. Shout out Willie F. Shout out Yomar. Shout out Todd. DZ's mom. Jesse James. Gruff. Todd and Anubis Gaming. Thank you all so much for contributing to over 16 brand new members. We also have 500 votes on this. 2,500 views. Thank you all so much for a successful stream, man. Thank you guys so much, for real. DZ fam, thank you. Thank you, DZ fam. And we gave away 5 gifted, and I'm working on the t-shirt giveaway as well. Remember, the rules are you must live in one of those 6 countries: Spain, Germany, Australia, United Kingdom, United States, Canada. You got to live in one of those places, and you have to have Cash App or PayPal in order to receive the prize. If the scenario happens where the winner doesn't have any of those things, I have to select a new winner, unfortunately. I think I'm going to have it probably on a random live stream where I just call it out one day. Or maybe I make a goal. What I'll probably do is I'll make a goal. If we get, and the goal will be like, if we get I'll be like something maybe like if we get one $20 super chat, I'll give away a t-shirt or something like that. But it'll be on a live stream. So make sure you guys tune in for that as well. Whoa, Chris is wild. Chris with the $5 super chat as well. Trump 2024, baby. From Chris with the super chat. 5 minute on the closing bell is insane. $5 after hours is insane. Thank you, brother. $5 after hours is freaking insane. Thank you. Chris, have you liked the upgrades? Do you like the sign? Do you like the mic arm? Do you like the pop filter? Let me know if you like the upgrades to the channel, how we do things now. And we also have a shiny 14,250 plus subscribers now. We're moving on up. I remember I was just a little 5K YouTuber, baby. We're up now. Also, we got the merch, baby. We have official merch. Make sure you guys check out the merch store. Link in the comment section and description. We got all types of stuff. You can change the clothes. You can change the, or you can change the colors, so you don't have to get the colors that you see here. You can, as long as it doesn't interfere with the pattern, it will let you change that color. Right here's the link for the merch shop. Yeah, we're official now. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for everything, man. DZ fam is the best. We always give back to each other. We're always supporting each other, and that's how a good community works. We give, we support each other, we help each other out, and I'm proud to be a part of this community. Hopefully you are too. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. Now, the question is, do you guys want me to possibly go live later when the election starts coming in? Let me know in the comments below. Do you want me to stream this as this starts to happen? Let me know in the comments below. Because I could probably cover this for at least an hour or two, if not, maybe much longer. College and a candidate need at least 270 electoral college votes to win. Most states allocate all of their why did I get so tongue-tied on saying this? Electoral college votes to the winner of the state's popular vote. Nebraska and Maine both divide their votes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, let me know if you guys would be interested in something like that. Whoa, bro, you're going insane, dude. You're going freaking insane. Did we break 2,000 likes? And we broke 2,000 likes. You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. Holy cow. So, we're about to break 2,500 views, which we will here in a second. We have over 209 likes and 16 brand new members, and Chris just dropped another 2-piece. Insanity, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Thank you so much, dude. It's actually insane. And we broke 14,000, bruh. On top of all that, we broke 14,262 subscribers. That is absolutely insane, bro. We are popping off, ladies and gentlemen. DZ live stream, you already know what it is. Like and subscribe and check out more updates and check out the show. If you guys want behind the scenes, you can check it out on Instagram. Is there a way that I could just like click a button and make it big like this? And then like I could hide the screen if I need to. And how do I gotta figure out how to use OBS better. Scene transition. Like how do I do that? All right, yeah, go vote. Go vote. Everyone go vote. Make sure you guys vote. Let your voices be heard. Let your voices be heard. I didn't say GameStop. You're retarded, bro. I didn't say GameStop was going to run today. I literally said setting up for a run. It's not crashing. It's up. It's still up 3%, bro. You're retarded. It's having a green week like I expected. You just want, matter of fact, you just wanted a reaction. You know what? This is the reaction you get. That's the only reaction you get. How are we on the week so far? Green week as expected. Let's go. How's SPY though? Ooh, don't like that. I think SPY is going to come up and fill this gap, which it is doing, and then going to pull back. Bro said 0.61% is crashing. What an idiot. DJT is going to crash if he doesn't win, just so you know. But it needs to stay above 34.44. If it doesn't, it's going to see more downside towards 31.17, which it's losing right now. So I would have taken profits before the election, because if he doesn't win, it's probably going to crash. And Bitcoin would probably pull back as well. So I wanted everyone to be aware of that. DJT and BTC could pull back if the man doesn't win. All right, guys. So I might be live later tonight. Tune in and make sure you guys put the bell notification on. If he wins, then it might pump. Make sure you put the bell notification on to know if I go live or not. Thank you guys for a successful stream today. I'm going to head out. We have 2,500 plus views, over 214 likes, 16 brand new members. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for another successful stream. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. I'm out, y'all. That's all she wrote for today. Yeah, DJT, you want to see above 34.44. If not, it's going to head back down towards 31.17. It is breaking out of a bull flag right now, but it's very, very hard to tell because, again, if he doesn't win, that would be bad for the stock. If he wins, that would be good. BTC might pull back if he loses. If he wins, it might pump. I don't know if Kamala wins, what would pump or what would dump. But Kamala doesn't have a stock, and she hasn't really talked about Bitcoin. So I don't think any of those things would be affected. And I don't know what the market's pricing in because I don't have a way to look. And then on Thursday, we have Fed interest rate decisions. So be ready, everybody, because this week is not over. It's far from over. There's much more madness this week. So tune in, hit the bell notification. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. Thank you for a successful show, man. I thought today was going to be trash, and we turned it around. So happy. 2,500 views. Bro, if we would have started at normal time at 9:30, we would have definitely broke 3,000 views. Because I didn't start till like 11. How long is this live stream? So we would have had another hour. We'd have definitely had another 500 views within another hour. Because normally, or longer, yeah. We'd have did like 3,000 views today. That's crazy. Five-hour live stream. I normally don't like to do anything under a 4-hour live stream. And it was we just did a 5-hour live stream. Tune in around 8:30. Oh wait, no, I might go live. If so, either a video or I might just go live instead of a video. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of a video, I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna do a yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Instead of a video, I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna most likely what you're gonna see tonight instead of a video is a live, and I might even be able to break the live down into a video. That would be sick. That would be sick. Do like a little live stream. Yo, what if I just did the video right now? What if I just record the video right now? AMC earnings tomorrow. Yo, welcome back to you guys are back for another video with DataZero. Oh man, I don't know about this. Could I do a quick little? Let's find out. Let's just try. Let's just see what we can do. Let's just see what we can do. Whew. All right, baby. Let's just see what we can do here. We have everything planned out, so why not? Why not? Why not? Let's just see what we got here. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. In this video, we're going to be looking at AMC, GME, SPY, and much more. You do not want to miss a second of this video as we head into the election. Now, possibly tune in tonight as I might be going live later tonight. Put that bell notification on and covering some of the election as the votes start to come in. We will not find out who is the winner until later into tonight as most voting closes around 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, I want to hop in here for AMC and GME and show you guys something very, very particular that we have going on before heading into earnings. So you can see right now that GameStop is breaking out of a falling wedge setup, which is a bullish setup heading into AMC earnings. Obviously, this is not AMC, but you guys know that the algos run together. Now, I want to go over something as well in this video called the repeating GME algo theory, which I've talked about extensively throughout the last couple of videos, but I really broke it down over today's live stream, so I'm going to break it down as well. Now, AMC is also looking good as we hold this overall trend line and we break out of this macro sloping support and resistance. Yesterday, we did have a little bit of downside. We came down, but I told you today would be a day of recovery. We did get some recovery today. We're holding this trend line. What we want to see AMC do is break back above 442. If we can get a bullish day heading into earnings, that's going to be a pretty good indication that we could see a pop to the upside. Now, I'm pretty excited about what we could potentially see because if you go ahead and look at what we're looking at as far as shares available to borrow, they only have 1.8 million shares available to borrow at time of recording. Now, this could change. We could see it go up suddenly tomorrow or before earnings. Earnings is going to be tomorrow in after hours, and I will be covering it. We want to watch for any types of attacks because the price is going to start moving in after hours, and they're going to try to short it down. So we want to see how many short shares they have, and we want to see how bad the attack is. I believe that we could see an initial pop off earnings as they try to short it down. We could see some pullback, but what I'm really hoping for, and again, we have to really be careful because AMC is one of the most highly manipulated stocks on the market, is how bad is the attack going to be. We know we are going to face an attack tomorrow. We know that for a fact. How bad is the attack going to be? Because I believe that these earnings numbers are going to be particularly good based off of Inside Out 2, box office doing well, Deadpool. We also had the Usher tour. That also people were buying lots of food, lots of candy last time I went to my local AMC. I think these earnings numbers are going to be particularly good and show an overall uptrend and improving fundamentals on AMC and the overall macro view of things. If you look at the earnings, we've been doing very, very well, except for the last previous earnings. But before that, we've been basically trending up. And the fundamentals are improving because things like debt are getting lowered. So in my personal opinion, AMC is undervalued. And what I'm actually hoping this could lead to is a potential catalyst to the upside for tomorrow. So we want to watch very, very closely how it reacts. Do we break down out of this trend line, or do we continue to the upside as I'm expecting and start moving to the upside and looking like a positive catalyst for AMC, which is very, very rare. We have very, very rarely seen AMC have earnings and then still continue to go up, especially after we had an uptrend in the earnings. It looks like AMC is bottoming, trying to break out of this macro accumulation range. And if we do see it break out of this macro accumulation range, we're going to see a nice move to the upside. You can see that there's multiple sell walls here for AMC. They are trying very, very hard not to let this stock go up, okay? Because if we do break out of this macro accumulation, you're going to see a decent move to the upside. And we have this overall uptrend. And it looks like if we did get a catalyst for earnings, we would break out. So they are going to be very, very attentive on making sure this thing doesn't go up. If we do see it break 450 and hold 450, that's going to be breaking out of the macro accumulation. And this stock could see a decent move to the upside. So tomorrow is going to be huge for AMC. It's going to be very, very decisive, and we need to pay attention. I'm going to be covering it every step of the way. So make sure you guys like and subscribe to get all of the information as it starts to unroll and start to roll out. So far, so good. AMC holding the key level of support of 432. We don't want to see it go underneath that level. If we lose 432, we're definitely be coming back down to the downside, back towards like 415, maybe as low as $4 where these buy orders are, and then I would expect to bounce to the upside. If we do get attacked for earnings, we're going to be heading back down towards what I just said, that $4 range. You're going to get the buy order liquidity, and then you're going to break out of this accumulation range later, kicking the can down the road. Unfortunately, that's not what we want. We want earnings to be the catalyst to the upside to break out of this macro accumulation. Either way, I think we're breaking out of the macro accumulation and moving up because of what's coming for GameStop. Now, GameStop had a very, very good move to the upside just recently, okay? And I want to show you guys something very, very telling on what I think is coming for GameStop and why I believe that. Again, this is not financial advice. You must do your own research and make your own opinions. So what I'm seeing here for GameStop is a potential move to the upside. You can see that we have this double bottom setup here with this that leads into this falling wedge, which leads into a bull flag, which leads into a massive move up. Now, if you've been following my channel, you know we played this double bottom with $11.50 call options, and then that ran all the way to $17. Those call options went absolutely insane. Then it did this accumulation underneath $17. You can see it right here on your screen. It was underneath $17. I said it's once it breaks above $17.50 and holds that, GameStop's going to launch. It broke above $17.50, held it, and launched. Those $17.50 call options did absolute numbers. Again, if you want to get in the Discord, all you have to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. $75 for a lifetime invite literally pays for itself. $75 for a lifetime invite. So go ahead and hit me on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, link down in the comment section description, and I'll give you information on how to make payment. Payment is via PayPal, Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll give you the link to get in. It's easy as that to get in. And I give out exclusive buy, sell signals, and technicals. So we had that bull flag. We had that breakout. Look what's happening right now, okay? And I want you guys to understand that this happened after a macro accumulation, okay? So you can see here also that we had this macro accumulation, which was all of the 2020 and 2024 price action. If I take a bars pattern from all of that price action and then shrink it down, it turns into what you're seeing right here, this right here. So that's all that is. You take that, you shrink it down, it turns into that right there. We break out of the macro accumulation. We have a double bottom setup, which is what we're having right now. The double bottom setup, you can see that right here, double bottom setup. Then you have a break to the upside. You now have that falling wedge, which is breaking out. If we see this falling wedge go up into an accumulation like a bull flag, we know that that's the setup for a second or third, I do apologize, third and possibly final squeeze for GME, as I believe this is part of a controlled squeeze scenario. Now, people are asking me, does that mean no MOAS? Yes and no. I have to keep it straight with you guys on this channel. It means no MOAS if we do see this pop and the market's not crashing. Because if the market's crashing and pulling back as we see this pop and you see margin calls and stuff like that, I believe then you would see a much larger move. But if the market is stable while this is happening, you're probably going to see a smaller move. We had a 600% move. You're probably going to see a smaller move. But even if it was a smaller move, you can see by percentage points. So we had 600% move. It could still go higher because we're taking off from a higher base. This would be a 337% move, taking GME to over $100, okay? There's a gap fill for GME at $71. I don't have any price targets as of yet, but that gap fill is still there on the bigger time frames at $71. We could go as high as that. You could see a smaller move by percentage points, but a higher move in price because we're taking off from a higher base. So that is what I'm looking at for GME. This is just a theory. Do not get too hyped. We need to track it step by step, technical by technical, level by level. That's why you want to like and subscribe, because I have it all mapped out here. I know what we need to look for next. What we're looking for is that bull flag. If we get that bull flag, we know that's going to lead to a much, much bigger move. Now, regardless of all of that, GameStop is still breaking out of a macro accumulation, which is extremely bullish, and it has a falling wedge setup on the micro time frame. So this is bullish for GameStop to make a move to the upside regardless. And if GameStop heads towards $25 or $30, it's going to see a nice move to the upside. So all of these things are coming together, okay? If GameStop continues to the upside, it's going to start flying. And that's what the fractal calls for. That's what the technicals call for. So all of it's coming together, and that's why I'm very confident on why we're going to see a move to the upside for GameStop, at least to $30 at minimum, okay? But if we break 30, we're going to really start to move to the upside in a big way. We've accumulated. We've made a bottom. GameStop's going to move towards $25 and then $30. Once we break and hold 30, things could get crazy. So that's what I'm looking at for GME. On the short time frame, I think we're going to push up. We're probably going to consolidate around these sell orders, which is at like $23, $70, $25, somewhere in that range. We'll see that bull flag, and then we could potentially see a much larger move to the upside, proving that GME is in fact having several smaller controlled squeezes. And we know for a fact that shorts have covered on these moves to the upside. We have this big move to the upside before. We know for a fact shorts covered here, and we know for a fact shorts covered here, okay? Not all of them, but some of them. I believe we're having several smaller controlled short squeezes instead of one large market breaking short squeeze. Now, again, some people are not going to like that theory, but if it's true, you want to make sure to take heed to it, because if we have this next move and you hold the bag on this next move, you could be holding the bag forever. Me personally, I will be taking profit, and I will be making plays like I did on the call options, and I will be putting those in the Discord. So if you want to take a part of that, hit me up on my email. So this is what I'm looking at for GME and AMC on a whole. AMC, it should correlate with the algorithm as well, where AMC should see, and again, last time GME ran, AMC ran with it. AMC should see a move with the breakout of the macro accumulation as well, pushing to the upside once GameStop starts to run. Remember what happened last time? GameStop ran, and then AMC ran. So that's what I'm expecting to happen now. GameStop will start running, and AMC will start running. And this is all right around the time where we could possibly have this catalyst for earnings. So once I see GameStop start to run, I believe AMC will run. If this is going to play out, we might see a little bit of pullback on AMC for the earnings and have to consolidate before breaking out, because that would give GameStop the time to go up into the bull flag and consolidate before the bigger move to the upside. So this is what we're looking for. I want earnings to be a positive catalyst for AMC, but even if not, as long as we don't go under $4, we are still bullish in my personal opinion. What I expect for tomorrow for AMC is to hold 434, 432, and probably consolidate into earnings, and then earnings after hours, we will see what happens. I will be live. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. This is what I'm looking at for the meme stocks. Now I'm going to go into SPY and BTC and wrap this up. And if you guys don't know, I'm actually live right now recording this video. So if you're watching this, you are actually getting a sneak peek on the video, but I will be editing it and posting it. So please watch it again, or at least click it to give that view. I truly appreciate it. Now, as you can see, SPY breaking down out of that rising wedge. You guys can see SPY breaking down out of the rising wedge. We are getting a potential double bottom, and SPY is coming into the gap fill, which I expected SPY to do. SPY moving up. I'm expecting SPY to move as high as 579.28 before meeting some resistance and start pulling back. Once we get towards 579.28, 581.37, that's where SPY is going to start to get RSI overbought, and SPY will pull back. I believe the market is still topping out. NASDAQ has yet to retest the rising wedge as resistance. It needs to retest the rising wedge as resistance. That way you'll see a move to the downside. I believe that NASDAQ is going to continue up, retest the rising wedge, filling the gap, and then see a move to the downside, topping out with the market. I don't care who wins the election. I believe that this is happening regardless. TA always guides me through the news, through the different events. TA is what guides me. So I'm going to continue to follow that plan and continue to follow the TA. And this is what I think is happening, okay? NASDAQ has followed and tracked with this prediction the whole entire time. I will be deleting this soon. This prediction has played out and has fulfilled its purpose, completely tracking 100%. And I'm very, very proud of that prediction. What I think we're going to see next is the market recover, start to top out, and then pull back. This is going to take some time. So we're going to see the market go up, consolidate a little bit, and then pull back. But I think we're going to see a retest of this rising wedge here on NASDAQ. We're going to see a retest of this rising wedge on NASDAQ, and then we will see SPY go up with NASDAQ, and then we will see everything start to pull back after that, okay? Now, that's what I'm looking at for SPY in the overall stock market. I think SPY is going to continue to the upside and then pull back. Here's what I'm looking at for a BTC. Now, remember, also SPY tomorrow, or on Thursday, we're going to be having the Fed interest rate decision, which is going to be absolutely huge, okay? If we see rate cuts, that's going to be bullish for small and mid-cap stocks like AMC, GME, Plug Power, other small-cap stocks. I think we're going to get maybe a 50 basis point rate cut, but we're not getting anything less than a 25. I think a rate cut's coming regardless. That's going to be bullish for Bitcoin and crypto as well. That is going to be on Thursday. This week is not done. Markets are going to be insane. Once we find out who's going to be the president is going to really determine things. And once we find out what rate cut we're getting is going to really determine things. I think if we get a 50 basis point rate cut, that is going to be an alarm to the market that the Fed is cutting rates really, really fast and there is an emergency in the background and we could see the market dump. If we get a 25 basis point, I think we could see the market pump a little bit, like I'm saying, coming up for that, fill that rising wedge and then pull back. This is going to be happening this week here on Thursday, and that's something you want to be aware of. So that's what I'm looking at for SPY in the overall stock market. If I just go ahead and look at these other stocks, they're following my prediction. I think that NVIDIA is topping out. You guys can see here that my prediction is that white dotted line, and it's following very, very well. I think that Apple's topping out as well as it breaks down out of a rising wedge. I think that we're seeing a top of the market. These are some of the main leaders in the market. Palantir did very, very well on earnings, but it's very, very lightweighted in SPY. I think we're going to see that recovery to pull back, in my personal opinion. Now, BTC got a little bit of Trump pump today, then had a rejection. You want to see BTC hold 69.2K. Overall, it's tracking. I talked about this in yesterday's video. It's still above the macro bull flag, and I believe that we're going to see a very, very bullish 2025 for BTC. Once we get these rate cuts, that's going to be bullish for altcoins and crypto in general. And I think we're going to see a continuation to the upside as Bitcoin breaks out of this macro bull flag accumulation. And once we see this move to the upside, once we get towards 80K price target, that's when you're going to start seeing that altcoin season. I believe that Bitcoin could hit 80 to possibly 100K per coin here in about mid-2025. Okay, so I think we're going to see a nice Bitcoin and crypto bull run here in 2025 and possibly a bearish time for stocks, in my personal opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily outlook and prediction. I am recording this live. I appreciate anybody watching it right now at time of recording. I'm going to go ahead and edit and break this all down, put this into a video, and deliver it to you guys As always, I appreciate you guys. If you want to support the channel in a different way, you can check out the merch store linked in the comment section description below. Also helping with the Discord, that helps out a lot. But if you want to support for absolutely free, please just leave a like button and leave a comment down below. And I appreciate each and every one of you that watched this video to the end. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. Okay, guys, so that was the video for today. If you did manage to see it, we have 96 people watching right now. I appreciate that. If you guys don't mind, make sure you check out the video later as well. At least just give it that click and that like. Drop your like on it. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and start editing in that. And I appreciate y'all. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace. I should have added if Trump wins, BTC will pump, but I'll add it on the words. I guess I could add it. Guess I could just add it like this. All right, guys. Also, I wanted to point out that if Trump potentially wins, you could see a pump in BTC. Only I'm saying that because he has been talking about Bitcoin and being bullish on BTC. I'm not really sure Kamala's stance on BTC. So if she wins, I really don't know how it would affect it. But you could see a potential pump for Bitcoin if Trump does have a victory. So keep that in mind. Also, DJT stock could see a crash if Trump loses, in a potential pump if Trump wins. So keep that in mind and keep an eye on that. I would have maybe took profits on DJT stock before the election. All right.